Hey everybody. I just found out that I have to update my drivers. So I'll see you in a minute, I guess. See, even when I'm on time, I'm scuffed. think we're live. Finally, right?
Yeah, let me check.
Took us long
Yeah.
enough. Hey.
Yeah, it looks like we're live.
Very good. Very good.
Let's see, are we live?
We should be. Oh, skin acquired. The nightmare skin. Alright. So anyway.
Alright, it looks like everything sounds okay.
Beat the game.
Potato!
But now, we gotta go to the Reckoning. We're 30% done with the Reckoning. Oh yeah. We're gonna reckon. Reckon I told you what we're here for. Now I spent a lot of time here trying to get the other challenge, you know, the one for killing two guys in like 5 seconds. There's an easier place to get that. Even though I did manage to get it here on my 100% playthrough. I'm not gonna worry too much about it here. Come on. Okay. No, you teleported away.
I'm so used to you being late, I thought you were early.
Oh, well, actually, we still are early.
Yeah, we're like a whole 10 minutes early.
I know, it's crazy. You know, what's better than a double shotgun? A triple shotgun. Where's...
Oh, you forgot to add in the... and then, thumbnail tier list. That's gonna be the follow-up.
Yeah, it's gonna be the follow-up after we're... Okay. Now, where is...
That's the follow-up to putting Count Dorkula back into the dork box.
This is the dork box, yeah. Get him!
The Reckoning about to call you Ralph, because you're gonna wreck it.
It's true. I'm not John Doom anymore, I'm Ralph Doom. Okay.
So what even is Count Dorkula? What's his deal? Like, what's his beef with you?
He doesn't like it's not even really about me. It's about King Novik, who's
oh, okay.
Like, you know, that guy who's been following us around and like stealing our thunder.
I don't remember that guy.
Yeah, that's totally fair because, you know, all he does is steal our thunder. Okay, let's break your arm. No. Alright. Okay. Yeah. You know, just keep on parrying attacks.
Got 5 hit points left.
Yeah, now I have
okay,
I have 83. It's this
get
game is surprisingly forgiving when it comes to health. Because just killing enemies drops health. You don't have to do anything special to get the health from them. You just have to kill them.
You don't gotta charge them with the plasma rifle. You can just
Oh, give me that money. Not that I need it.
You'd be like, wow, you killed that demon. Then you leave, and he's like, I killed this demon.
Yeah, I mean, that's basically him in a nutshell. Oh, yeah. What do I guess. Yeah, sure. Yeah, see? I got.
Yeah, so...
extra life.
So from what, like, I remember of, like, the original Doom, or like the original Doom storyline. It was just that like Argent Energy was like, yo, what if like we did oil, but with the concept of sin itself?
That's what I remember from the original Doom, anyway.
And then the demons popped out. It was like, yo, dog, we heard you.
We heard you like sin. Allow us to Oh, fucking A.
Oh, what's?
Oh, are we?
Oh, you're crashing. You're crashing on me.
Yeah, are we actually crashing, or is it like? Yeah, okay, it was just a. Yeah, okay, I'll send the bug report.
A mild hiccup.
Just, you know, just a little crash, just a little one. Yeah, thanks for the new drivers. Thanks for the new driver update, guys. It didn't help.
Just the game.
Yeah. You know, do we really?
Game heard us talking shit.
Yeah. they're like, what? You don't like Prince Dorcas? then face the real final boss. Instability.
At least the stream is still up. Yeah, good. Yeah. So yeah, like the whole thing was like they were drilling in hell for sin oil.
Yes, and then demons were like, "Hey, our sin
free real
oil."
estate." No, that wasn't even it. It was just like, "Hey, free real estate. We're gonna come in here and just fuck you all up."
They're like, "Bonjour."
Why?
Because I mean they're demons, you know.
Like,
what
why are you doing this? I don't. What do you mean? We don't understand the question. What
do you mean? Why? Oh God, do I have to go and do?
Did you mean how? Because there's a lot to how we're gonna do it. It involves you screaming a lot, and not in a good way.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm up. All right. Well, at least it, you know, saved the. Okay. There we go. Whee! Run.
Saved all the real progress.
Yeah. The one annoying thing I did. And then I get to slap that guy again, which is always good. Whee! Okay, give me my quarter. Now I'm back up here. I don't even need this ruby.
Yeah, and then like Eternal added in this whole thing about like the war between heaven and hell, apparently.
Yeah. Which, you know, added the funniest piece of Doom lore is that humans learned about the existence of hell before God did.
Wait, is that real?
Yeah. That was part of what made the con makers so upset. Like, wait a second. There's another thing? All right. Let's just sure, no frills. Let's just get a rate of fire upgrade. Why don't we? What do you want? You want more of this? Yeah, all right, that's fine. I'm just spending my money. Like I didn't get it all. Oh, see this? I'm like so close to the end. I could just go
so
for
what's
it.
like So what's the timeline? Like back in BC time, humans discovered hell, and we're like, yeah, if you don't worship God, you go to the bad place called hell. And then God heard that and was like,
wait a second.
Yeah.
Really? For real?
No, and then was like, oh yes, you know, you don't come to me, which is worse than anything. So yeah, hell is absence of God. And then he's like, wait, it's not a metaphor?
Wait a second, it's not absence of
Hell isn't a metaphor, is it?
Who did this? Just a picture of like hell with like the smiling or the laughing crying emoji, and who did this? Posted by the official God account. That's basically the Doom Eternal lore. Okay. So, oh, that already is a thing. Yeah, here we go. Here's where, There's a really funny soft block you can get in this area.
Yeah, I saw your post about it.
Yeah.
What is it again?
It's the this guy. See how he like summons his clone and he can't be killed until his clone dies?
Uh-huh.
He can summon the clone in this cage, and there's no hitbox. You can't shoot him through that cage wall.
Will he not teleport around anymore?
No, because he just freezes and stops when he gets stuck there. So it's like it's legitimately it soft blocked me a couple times.
A couple times.
Yeah, it might happen again. But yeah, no, I had to fight this challenge like 6 or 7 times to finally
was there
get this guy. Was what?
Has there been like an update recently?
Yeah, there has. So they might have patched that, but
Oh.
Nope. Okay.
Speaking of patches, apparently YouTube did something to their code just recently.
Yeah.
Where all the downloaders don't work no more.
That's not true. I mean, yeah, it is true. Way to go, YouTube. Good job.
Yeah.
You finally got all those people trying to download YouTube videos. You showed them what for successfully.
Yeah, people. Well, it is for me at least, because all the tools that I use don't work.
That sucks.
But yeah, it's like what even is the point of blocking YouTube downloads? What is the point? What are we doing here?
You don't watch ads when you have the video downloaded. So no, hit him. Ah, fuck, you didn't hit him. Okay, are both my fellas gonna show up? I want both my fellas to show up.
So, like, the whole idea of that is, like, you expect people to be so enraged that they're willing to just download everything to watch everything, rather than just...
Well, I mean, if you think about it and you download, like, a music video, you know, there's a good chance you might, like, watch that music video, like, 10 times, and then that's 10 ads YouTube doesn't get to, you know, play for you. Like, I mean, like, it makes sense from, like, a monetization standpoint. But, oh, good,
yeah.
Good. Look, they're both here. Both my best friends in the world.
No, doesn't work anymore at all. Definitely, I can't download and edit videos. Nope, definitely not. Yeah.
That's not a thing that
Well, when was
happen.
the last time you checked all of your methods of, you know, being able to get publicly available videos privately available?
I mean, I don't do that. I obey the law. I definitely didn't do it like yesterday.
Okay. Yeah, because like I was trying to get some videos to see if I wanted to start editing for a video idea.
Yeah. Well, I'll send you a copy of the Bible you can read instead of dedicating your life to sin like you have.
Thank you. I appreciate. Okay.
Where are you? There you are. I don't even know why I'm running around frantically collecting money when when I'm clearly already too cool for school. But I will grab that toy because toys are for real men.
Yeah, but no, I think I'll just stick by my incredibly cold take of YouTube should stop sucking on purpose.
Yeah, I mean, that would be great if YouTube actually did that, but like, you know, it's their American right to be bad on purpose. Look at that little dingus. He killed my Durg. I'll never forgive him. right.
I have a doctor's note. I was diagnosed with Asperger's until they removed it from the DSMV. Until it was removed, I used to say it was autism with no moral compass.
Hey, you have autism light. Take some diet meth about it.
Yeah.
Where?
That was something that I saw one time. It was like someone was describing like, I hate how I can't sit down and focus on the things I want to focus on, no matter how much I want to sit down and watch this TV show that I really, really like. I can't fucking do it. And I was like, you have ADHD. Do meth about it.
Yeah. You have a ghost in the blood. Do cocaine about it. There we go. At least I think this is right. I mean, either way, it's a place, right? So, hi. Another ruby that I don't need.
Yeah.
Now, where is my...
If you collect them all, you'll unlock Volume 10.
Is that true? Doom Ruby crossover when?
Last week, remember?
Yeah, I forgot. Now, this way, yeah, this way. This way, and down, and to the right, yeah. I can read a map. Yay.
Hey, look.
More money. And then...
More money, less problems. That's how it actually goes.
That's just what they want you to think.
No, that's true. You get enough money, you can just buy an accountant.
You should buy an accountant, and they can take care of your money for you.
Yeah.
Gotta make your money work for you, by which I mean me. You know, and you too. Got my Wraith Stone. I don't know what this was supposed to do. Was that it? Do I have everything? I need $5 more. And that's it. The $5 are over here, though. And then I found $5.
It was the best day ever.
No, I need to go back down. Oh, that's what I need to do.
Hey.
Figured it out. Where are my $5? Wait, I didn't get that $5
Walking
when
in the
I
club.
was doing... Hey, remember over here all those
Give
times
me
I died
$20.
yesterday and then I beat it on the first try this time? Or maybe the second try? There we go. There you go. There's my $5. Okay, so now I got everything. I got all my secrets. I got this. I got that.
Dancing in the club. Give me $20. Give me $20. Do you remember that song?
No, I don't.
Good.
Yeah. Sometimes I can hear a song and be like, yeah, you know what? I don't need to. I don't know. Yeah, this more pellets.
Barb, says yes, but you have to get like enough money, like enough. A friend of mine was a millionaire for a while, and he said it was so hard because the government wanted to know like every penny they spent. Good.
Yeah.
Azric's hangar.
When you get that rich, the government should hire a dwarf to just
yeah. Feel like are
live in your
you
ass.
using are you good? Are you using your money for good or for evil?
If you're using it for good, we have to deport you.
Okay. Okay, yes. Big guy, big guy, big guy. Big guy, more money, more problems. Get got. Woo! What? Okay, you're over there. Yeah, hey. Eat ass. Oh, Where's my flag guy?
Flag guy?
There he is. Get flagged. Yay, thanks for the help. Okay, yeah. Oh, I've died. No, I don't think I want to use my life sigil. I'll save it for the final battle. I'll save my quarters. I was kind of just running around with a reckless abandon here. Look, okay. Oh, I didn't even do this one. Oh yeah, I forgot. These all suck. I wasn't doing them. Where's the?
Oh, what do you get for?
You get a gold skin for your weapons.
Oh, that's the worst.
Yeah, I know. Here, let's
Hey, if you do this really unfun thing 400 times in a row, you get
Yeah.
to make it look pretty. It's like,
yeah.
it just sucks.
Especially
It's objectively
because it's like the gold skin like isn't even like the coolest skin. Default this like I don't know. I think that like this one with like just the gold accents looks better than the straight up gold one.
Yeah. Well, when you get like 100 million area, they stop caring. But the 100 to 100 million area, they want to know everything. But yeah, my buddy won 5 million from a lottery ticket years ago. Oh, that's so cool.
Nice. Always good to win that kind of money from a
Win
lottery ticket.
Yeah.
Hey, okay, please get
Oh,
shot.
What's your big lottery fantasy?
Well, since I don't buy lottery tickets, it would be kind of hard to win. But it would be.
But everyone has a fantasy.
Yeah. Look, if I won the lottery, if I won like a stupid amount of money, and I'm talking like a really stupid amount, not like a normal amount. I would get like, I would make a giant apartment complex in like, you know, the Dakotas.
Oh yeah.
And be like, and just like export.
Commit voter fraud.
Commit voter fraud, exactly. And just like export like, you know, young politically active people, be like, hey, live here for free on my dime and vote in your local elections. and of course the federal ones too. And then it's just like, oh, where did our easy Senate go? To hell where it belongs.
I think I just work on ways to just get all the Republicans and deport them to Texas.
Just stack them.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. What? Oh, are you still alive, Mr. Flag? Uh-oh. Let's use a different gun for a second. Yeah, rocket launcher, fine. Bye. Nope. Maybe the rocket launcher was a bad idea at close range. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just use this.
Yeah, dude.
Maybe I'll use the ball buster.
Right, but how do you report to the government you bought 10 real dolls? Shamelessly. That's how you do it.
Yeah, it'd be like audit me, bitch. you could audit these.
Do you
nuts,
want one?
literally.
I got 10 real dolls. You want one? I'll buy a real. No, that's what I do. If I get all Crazy money is get a real doll for every member of government.
You want a fake doll?
Get a...
I got one of those too. No, get hit, get whacked, get smacked. Get whacked and smacked.
And you can't even call it politically motivated because I'm giving it to all of them.
Yeah.
Republican and Democrat.
Guys, please, get laid. What are you doing? Ah!
Outside of medical research and buying large properties and giving people like a house on it, I would not be a good millionaire.
Yeah. Yes.
The
like, what am I gonna say? Buy more anime figures? Like.
Potato fucking just takes young girls off the street, puts them in a pool. Is this peanut butter? Him sitting on a throne. Now fight.
Fight. Hey, I did it. I got the thing all ready. See, the barrel stuffer one is the only good one because it's actually the way you would use the weapon. All the rest of them are like, hey, do this thing that, like, you could technically do, but, like, ugh. Hi, come on.
I would, like, buy in a luxury apartment complex, but for e-girls, hiring live models in body paint to hang around the pool. Jeez, we need to get you rich fast.
Yeah. Donate to the Make Potato Embarrassingly Rich Fund. Oh, are you?
Go watch all of his videos on repeat.
Yeah.
Don't even goon, just watch.
Don't goon.
Don't goon, Edge.
Lock in and watch. The vagary champion? The yeah, be specific, buddy. Don't be vague. If you're vague, I'll end you.
If you're a vague person, I'm gonna do something terrible to you, but I'm not gonna be specific.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
Get, what the hell? I didn't, that, wait a second. That was some bullshit right there. There we go. Now it gave me the button. Oh, sorry, I stepped on your face.
Ship is taking off.
Did I ask? Did I ask for your little status update there? I don't think I did. I don't recall.
Repeat doesn't count. He only counts unique viewers.
It only counts? Wait. You can, oh, that's sad. Unique view, not unique views. Like, unique viewers. Like, if I watch your video and then the next day I watch it again, you know, to like do it in slow motion.
Yeah.
That doesn't count? That's some.
No, I think he meant unique. I think he meant unique views. I think he meant like, because you can make the video go and repeat like you can on YouTube, but it's default on no, just unique views. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so just go watch all of his videos every day.
Every day.
Edge every day. Pokemon Edge.
Pokemon Edge and Pokemon Goon.
And of course, you can never forget the GOAT. Pokemon Go to the polls.
Pokemon Go, Pokemon polls. I don't even know. Like, see, that's one thing that I've noticed about Dark Ages. Is that I have very little idea about the actual geography of the battlefield. When in Doom Eternal, I had to be, like, painfully aware of it. Because, like, walking backwards was a death sentence if you got stuck on geometry. So you just had to, like, know. You just had to know where everything was. But in here, with the shield and the rushing forward all the time, it's just kind of like, I guess I'm in a new area.
Kill him. Avenge your god.
Don't avenge anything. Listen, you want me to you want to get your god avenged? I'm gonna get my dragon avenged.
Which is why I am now ranked 49,085. I broke into the 50K club.
I saw your I saw your post about that on Blue Sky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gideon! Ever played Mecha Warrior 2? No, we haven't.
Oh, whack, smack 'em, yak 'em. Oh, now it's your turn. Witchy, bo bitchy. Banana fana fofitchy. Be my mo mitchy. Witchy. Get whacked. Oh, again? You want to go 2 in a row? This is different. Okay. I mean, all right. I'll oblige. I guess I'll just beat your ass. Look, I'm.
Oh, they're up to Mechanical Warrior 5.
Yeah. I am vaguely aware of the Mech Warrior series, but I never played them. Is that the one that had like that ridiculous controller?
Geometry was fun there too. You could absolutely max out a light mech like a kit box with a jump jet that was able to do 400 kilometers an hour.
Nice.
No, you're thinking of Armor Core.
Okay, yeah, no, I am thinking of Armored Core. You're right. Oh, get whacked, get smacked. Oh, back to the witch.
I just remembered, no, that was Steel Battalion. I had that for Xbox.
Oh, nice. Did it come with the controller?
I'm randomly remembered that, the part, was it Men in Black 2?
Maybe.
Where, cause like you remember the end of Men in Black 1, right?
Yeah, with the marble in the universe and the cat's collar.
No, not the actual end, the sad end. The Agent K. I was training my replacement this whole time.
Oh well, yeah, okay, yeah. Which turned out not to be fucking true, but yes, I do remember. Lost a little bit of its emotional impact when.
Yeah, literally, yeah, I'm gonna retire, and then the box office numbers came in. Yeah, but no, like the second time, see that's one of the things of like I don't like about movies, because like movies are always designed to end perfectly after. Well, a lot of them are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think I care about the war never ending?
My guy, do you not understand the concept of do not threaten me with a good time?
Yeah, I know, right?
But no, like Men in Black like ends with K retiring, and it's like, well, where do we go from here? And so whenever Men in Black 2 came around, you had to create the idea of like, yeah, we need to reactivate Agent K. Like that. The reactivation of K has to be a plot point.
Yeah.
You know, which means that the plot has to intertwine with K.
Yes.
Which like makes him so much more important, if I remember correctly, because like he's the guy who both saved and doomed the world, and then saved it again.
Yeah.
I can't fully remember. It's been so long. But I do remember the part where they're driving really fast.
And then they go around the tunnel. Was that the first one or the second one? Where they do the full 360 loop?
I think that's the second one. Because that's when they did the super speed driving. Yeah. But the part that I remember is whenever like super speed activated and a PlayStation 2 controller comes out. That's what this whole bit has been building up to. Is Agent J uses a fucking PlayStation controller to control his hyperspeed car.
Oh, gimme.
I missed you guys. It's been a couple of weeks. It has.
Yeah.
It really has. We've been missing you. Like I thought of that just last week. Of like we haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, I know. It's been keeping me up at night. I swear. You came back just in time to see me get shot in the back by a witch. Come on, dude, guy. Lock in. There you go.
Oh, because that was Steel Battalion. Gideon says, yeah, that was Steel Battalion. Steel Battalion had a $500 controller?
Oh, yeah, no, it took up your whole desk. It had like 60 buttons on it.
It had a 40-button controller.
Oh, yeah, 40.
That was designed to mimic a mech cockpit.
Oh, yeah, no, I wanted it. Like,
yeah, it also had foot pedals to make you walk, which is kind of insane to use.
Yeah.
You had to have a good chair, not a couch controller. Like at some point, you just need to make it like an arcade machine and just put it in the Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah,
or your local Mr. Gaddy's. Does anyone else have Mr. Gaddy's?
No, I don't.
Is that my one city? Did I just dox myself?
It probably did, but you know, everybody
Good.
here
Meet me
chill.
at the Mr. Gaddy's and we'll fight to the death.
Yeah, I kind of did that one time too, where I talked about not really like a restaurant, but like a corner shop, a corner sandwich shop that like only existed in like my area, and it's like, oh shit, I just told everybody where I lived. Not exactly, but like, yeah, within walking distance.
Good. Meet him there and fight him to the death.
You all right, buddy? That's
a southern thing. No,
dragon. Dragon these nuts across your face.
Potato says, no, we had it too. It's a southern thing. Okay, good. Still, meet me at the Mr. Gaddy's and we'll fight to the death.
Yeah. Oh, and all these guys, they're like surrounded, and it's just like, I would eat this horde for breakfast. Why do I need them? Why are they so important? There we go. Breakfast time.
I
love how much of the spine is still on it. Like he didn't even go the easy way. He just ripped the head out of his socket. Like,
whoa! Are you saying that Doom guy like ripped and teared his head off
until it was? Yes, he ripped and tore until it was off.
Oh, I was about to say if the credits rolled, I was gonna be like, what the shit?
That's it?
Is this the end?
Yeah, it's the end.
This is the end?
This is the end. My only friend, the end.
Maybe hung on the side. You know when Vega told you the repair was done, I don't think it takes centuries.
Since the assault. We are much better off with him on his own.
Yeah, nobody's thunder for you to steal.
Tells me great things about you. Thank you, sir.
Fucking who are you?
So you remember that guy from Doom Eternal? When I go through the place and then there's that guy who's just there, and he gives me the thing. Like, do you remember that scene? Well, anyway, that's his son.
No, absolutely.
We'll move forward with our own Inquisition, quietly.
Does anyone? Is
No,
anyone gonna expect
I
it,
remember.
though?
I remember shotguns and demons' faces, and that's a little more than that.
Yeah, it's true. But there is like one guy, where
Kratos.
you go into the place, and then there's this guy, and he's like, "Hi, Doom Slayer," and then you're like, because you don't talk.
But we must consider now who we will put that faith in. And I say to you, there is no better place to turn to than ourselves. This is our home, and we will stand together to the last sentinel to defend it.
Yeah, I
As
bet
we
you will.
have before, as our ancestors did, as we always will.
Yeah.
And
No!
No! No!
No! No! Okay, all right. Let's listen. Well, we're fine. We're fine.
Can you just play the ending credits?
I mean,
Look it up on YouTube.
we'll see how far into the we'll see how far.
Download the ending from YouTube using the Bible.
Start at the halfway through the cutscene. Game fucking crashed during a cutscene. Game crashed. Yeah.
Okay,
Gee, thanks for the fucking driver update, guys. That didn't even help. You made it worse.
Let me catch up on and to use until when Vega told you to rip and tear until it's done. I don't think he expected to take centuries. I miss you guys. It's been a couple weeks hesitant. I'm on Discord if you want to at me or anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not on the
what the fuck? How
FMF one.
Oh,
because I think
Tundra.
You have to be a part. Oh, wait, did your game just crash again?
No.
Oh, okay, never mind. Catch from that, but I have Discord.
Oh my goodness.
Video Game Underground. I never hung around the southern United States. South Carolina was the closest I've come. Spines don't actually come out of the skull most of the time. The skull isn't attached to the spine, and the spine is attached to the rest of the body. So that means Doom Guy purposely took out the spine.
Well, but the spinal cord is attached to the brain, which is inside the skull. So, like, it makes sense that the spine would, like, stick off, but, it's,
For those who aren't, from the area that have one, Mr. Gaddy's in Gaddyland, I've never heard of Gaddyland, is like CC's with an arcade that has a ticket system for prizes. Yeah, Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah. Is it like Dave and Buster's?
Yeah, it's like Dave and Buster's, but or the cooler alternative, Chuck E. Cheese.
Yes. There we go. All right, I ripped and tore and it was done again. Yeah, okay. No!
No! Damn it, you jumped the gun!
We'll never know. We'll never know who Sierra was or why we should have cared. Yeah, okay, that's it. Yeah, all right. Oh, wait. All right, credits. Yeah.
Yeah, credits.
Doom the Dark Ages.
Yeah, because isn't the actual ending like they put you in the dork box and then you wake up in 2016?
Like as a post credits?
No, it's like the
What the fuck?
What? What the? Is that the game?
No, that's me. It's like whenever I click, like I'm not actually like shooting anything. That'd be kind of cool if like the credits would like explode as I like shot them.
Oh yeah. Like, do you have like control of everything?
Not really. But I can like change weapons, which is neat.
Gaddyland is more like Dave and Buster. Mr. Gaddy is more like Chuck E. Cheese. You got 500 tickets, so you can get a whistle.
Hey, look, those Chuck E. Cheese whistles ain't nothing to sneeze at. gotta go full Chuck E. Cheese mode. gotta lock in at the pinball machine. No, not the pinball machine. What am I talking about? The skee ball machine.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
You ever seen one of those people that could just like take every ball and just like down the 500.1 every time?
Yeah. I mean, I also saw people who just cheated.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember I was at Chuck E. Cheese for like a birthday party one time, and I was actually playing skee ball and I was sucking at it. And the guy whose birthday it was just climbed up onto the thing and started like putting it in the 500 and like had like somebody else like just passing him the ball over and over. And it was like, oh shit, these guys know what's up.
You didn't tell the attendant?
Oh no, I was like, how wise are you in the ways of science?
It's on the wrist.
I mean, you know, the games are fucking like, you know, cheap as shit. Like, not the opposite of cheap. You know, a quarter back in like 90s money, like that still had buying power. And it's just like,
but not enough to buy that whistle.
Yeah. And it was like there was like I think it was even like a legit go-kart, you know, like the like 25,000 ticket go-kart.
Ooh.
Like yeah. Dude, at your
I don't know
local...
what it is. I'm remembering now. Like there's some show where like some dude is so rich that they had like a Mr. Gaddy's in their house. it was staffed by a dude. So the rich guy, and it's in his house. It's in the place where like he eats his dinner, takes a shower. And, you know, so
take that, Tommy Tellerico. You got one up by the Mr. Gaddy's guy. Mr. Gaddy himself.
No, it's some Disney sitcom, I think. Where, because like the guy is so rich, he's like playing a game and he has like 30 something tickets. It's like, how much for like the super expensive thing? And he's like, how many tickets you got? That's exactly what you need because you're the fucking boss.
You're the boss, man.
And the dude was like, and the thing that like got to me that boiled my blood almost was like the dude was so depressed. The dude who worked at the Mr. Gaddy's in the rich guy's house was so fucking depressed. It was like, well, yeah, I get dental, vision, and full health insurance, and I have all the time in the world, but I'm so unfulfilled. And it's like, I wish I could fucking take your job. I wish I could just fucking like stash you in the back and just like live your life.
Yeah,
because that fucking rules.
I want your benefits.
It's like, the worst thing you gotta do is put up with some punk kid who doesn't even come in there every day.
Yeah, I mean, hey, sometimes you want fulfillment. Sometimes you want
write a book.
Yeah, I know, but you got to do that for yourself. Like, I think I told this story on stream before, but like, my friend hated his job. He wanted to quit, but he wanted to keep getting paid. So instead of quitting, he got the Type Like a Hacker website and just put that up on always on top on his screen, and started writing a book in the in a word processor underneath the Type Like a Hacker website. So he was writing his novel while the Type Like a Hacker was making it look like he was doing coding or something.
Damn.
And like after like 2 weeks of this, he got a promotion. For not doing anything. And it was like, okay, how much longer do I milk this before I actually quit? And he quit the next month. But still, you know, he got like 6 weeks of pay, like 4 as like an assistant manager or whatever at his terrible job.
Yeah, but those are like maybe something like a Twinkie or a candy bar, but those are like $3 now. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Tommy Teleco mentioned.
Yes.
Yeah,
Like
we've all watched.
You're talking about crazy houses that have unnecessary extravagances in them, you know, you gotta mention T-Dog and his Spider-Man room.
The last thing I heard was like he wanted to make his own console, like his own game console, and like return to like a nostalgic time of like the NES where like all the media was physical.
I think it was couch co-op more than like physical media specifically, because that was the big thing about his console. You know.
Well, what I just remember is like people were going over details of like, you know, his dream console that he wants to make, and it being like the coolest idea I've ever fucking heard, and people are just dogging on him. It's like, no! Couch co-op is good! Physical media, good! Playing the game, owning the game, good! Fuck you haters!
Yeah,
Fuck
yeah.
all of you.
It's like, it does legitimately suck that turned out to be a complete Ponzi scheme.
I think it was just a failure. Because like he didn't know what the fuck he was doing.
Well, I mean, for legal reasons, we'll never know.
Yeah.
But for illegal reasons. In the Richie Rich movie, he had a Chuck E. Cheese in his house. But he's not an adult. Yeah.
Yeah, Richie.
Yeah, Richie Rich never became an adult. He died and became Casper.
Yeah, I heard that one.
But that's just a theory.
Good.
A Richie Rich theory.
But watch the video again.
Gideon, you talking about Richie Rich dying and becoming Casper? Yeah, there's enough evidence to fill a 10-minute YouTube video about it, which I thought was hilarious. You know, it's just one of those.
Is that a film theory?
I don't remember if it was actually film theory, but it was definitely aping that style. I don't think it was like the actual channel, because I think I would recognize MatPat's voice. Not that I ever watched game theory or film theory, but like I've heard that it's just a theory enough times to be pretty confident that it wasn't actually him, but it was aping that style. Unless film theory has a different host.
What the shit? You don't know?
No. I said, I don't think I've ever watched a full game theory or film theory video.
Well, legally speaking, in the world of YouTube, MatPat is dead.
Yeah, I know.
He ascended into politics.
Oh, good for him.
That's real, by the way. But no,
at least he ascended into the world of politics and not the world of minors, right? I mean, I am asking, right? Like, that's not why he got out of the game, right?
So he had his 4 channels. Game, film.
Aaron Paul.
No. You asked. Now you get an answer. Shut up.
All right. Tell me the MatPat. Drop the MatPat lore on me.
So he had his 4 channels: game, film, food, and fucking style theory.
Style theory.
He has an entire channel based around theories, based around clothing.
Balenciaga.
No, but it was stuff like, can you use a high heel as a weapon?
Oh.
You know? So, I mean, I guess based, I don't know. I stopped watching him fucking years ago.
Yeah.
In fact, I don't know why I'm still. But then he just kind of quit. Like, hey guys, I'm leaving, and I'm leaving each of my 4 channels in the hands of one knight. So if you ever want to take over game theory, you have to go and fight them 1v1 and take.
Damn.
And then
I would
And now he's running in political circles trying to fix the game industry. So, I mean,
clearly
basically
the best use of his time.
Basically, he was born a hero, he lived a hero, and now he's dying a hero.
Okay, good.
So, yeah.
Dude, Nugu. What the fuck kind of a name? I mean, it's probably Vietnamese, but still. Aaron Heist.
Ooh.
I'm just reading these names. Yeah, I'm still streaming the credits to you, right? Like you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Yeah, no, I'm just watching the credits go by, and I'm like pointing out the names that make me go, well, Oscar Reyes. No, it's a normal name. Fucking. Maeve Cornyn. Ed Badcock. That's got to be the worst name. Ed Badcock. That's when you go back in time and kill your own grandfather.
Go back in time and kill the guy who took his immigration paper.
He's like, yeah, no, he's like, you know, emigrating in from somewhere, and it's just like, you know, oh hey, I can't let any more immigrants through unless and it's just like, oh man, that was the worst immigration sex ever. Your name is Ed Badcock now.
Yeah.
So are we sitting here waiting for a post-credit scene?
Did you not watch like the full? Because you said you did it 100%, didn't you?
Yeah.
Did you watch the whole scene then?
I watched the whole scene then, but when I got to the credits, I just stopped. So like, if there's an after credits, oh hey, these are the Japanese voice actors. Yeah. But yeah,
like Native Prime? What the fuck? What's Native Prime?
Native Prime? Dude, that's fucking.
You translated the whole game in Cherokee? French? There was a proofreading team for the French actor. Hell, French. No, Cedric.
Helena Bazat.
Italian.
Stephanie Ronchowski. Marshall Lemoy. That's probably how you pronounce that.
YouTube doesn't censor Vietnamese.
Diego Baldino. That's got to be a bad name too. Like, you know, you get there and it's just like they look at your shiny ass head and they're like, okay, your new name is Diego Baldino. Bodo Primus.
I don't even see these people.
Jesus Redondo Moreno.
Jesus, I say.
Ruben Navarro actually sounds familiar. Is that a is that a real guy? If I was ever doing credits for a game, I would just start like I would obviously I would put all the real people's names in, but I would add a bunch of fake names just to see. Like Barry McCockiner and some other ones.
Richard Berry Deep.
If there is no after credits, I'm gonna be all like, oh man, the fuck.
I don't think there is. I know there's supposed to be a thing where like because you remember how 2016 opens.
Yeah, he gets out of his little goon box, and then he runs around naked until he finds his armor again.
Yeah, so like this is supposed to
the shitty pistol.
Yeah, they're supposed to snatch his ass and put him in there.
Yeah, but I think there are games in the timeline in between this and 2016. Like, I think that Doom 64 takes place in between. I think that's what Billy was telling us. Richard Insider. Yeah. That reminds me of the Bo Burnham lyric. I fucked a girl in an apple orchard, and then I came inside her.
Okay, digital soundtrack and art book app.
The
art book app.
I mean, I guess, is that what they're calling PDFs these days?
Yeah, fucking I guess. What was that thing recently where like they had a digital art book and the developers went back and edited it because like they didn't like one of the pictures.
Well, I don't know, but something similar happened with like no, why did I almost say Flintstones when I meant to say Star Wars? So like something like that happened with like a Star Wars art book where like the version that launched in like I think Vietnam had like art from like a scrapped version of Episode 9.
Yeah, what's even the point? Because the whole point of an art book is like to have like insider information.
Yeah, like going back and editing the concept art after the fact is just like, well, it ain't that concept anymore now, is it?
That's the whole point, is a concept, Like there was like I remember Rebecca Sugar did the concept art book thing. And like she had like a really racist caricature and everyone called her out for it. And Rebecca Sugar looked all of them in the eye and said, yeah, that was really racist of me. I'm very sorry.
That's why we didn't put it in the final
That's
show.
Why yeah.
Like, yeah.
No, you are correct to call me out. Thank you. And like everyone would like, oh yeah, that's actually pretty based of you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because remember, being problematic isn't the problem. Denying your problematic nature is what gets everyone into trouble.
Yes, yes. It's the cover up.
Yeah.
Is that what the Streisand effect is?
What?
Is that what the Streisand effect is? When you try to cover something up or downplay it like it never happened?
Oh, no, the Streisand effect is when you try to censor information and that action results in it propagating far and wide.
Okay. So like that guy who got his name erased from history, but everybody knows it except for me because I forgot.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, that guy.
That guy, yeah. No, the effect you're talking about is the I don't remember the name, but it's the one where like instead of admitting it and not being the terrible person people think you are. You deny it and confirm you are the terrible person people think you are.
Yeah, like, you know, don't let everyone think you're stupid instead of opening your mouth and confirming it.
Confirm.
Yeah. Katharina Bacon.
What is this? What is his name?
Stitch.
I'm stealing all of these names for all my characters.
I. Oliver Beck. Ki-Ming Chen. Sean Dawn.
I can do
that. I really
Listen,
want like triple clicks. Who the fuck?
What?
Who named you Triple Clicks? You should have had Wolfgang Hoffman's parents. Okay, after credit. Ah.
No. Okay.
All right. Yeah. All right.
Well, that was fun. There you go. We honored.
We honored Wolfgang Hoffman. And Triple Clicks. All right, now I don't know who's been with us since the beginning, but this is the 1 year anniversary of my first weekly stream. I did streams before that, but they were very sporadic and like out of nowhere. So I'm gonna do a tier list of all of my thumbnails.
Oliver Beck. My girl was over last night. I finished Oliver Beck.
Oliver Beck. Ah, very nice. Very nice. Okay. Let's. Hopefully, I have all of my thumbnails in one place.
See, I was hoping you do like a Google Drive.
Oh, then, you know, that is a good idea. But you know, it's too late. It's too late for that because here we are. I'm just gonna go in order, hopefully. Okay, so, where's fit canvas? Fit canvas to layers. Yeah, okay, there we go. There we go. So this was the first one. You can see it. Everybody can see it.
Yeah.
It's on the stream too. Yeah.
I see. Yeah, it's.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm a box for some reason.
Your box?
Okay, I'm back now.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what happened.
Okay. Yeah, sometimes you do turn into a box.
I'm expanding my domain expansion.
Yes.
Or whatever it is from that
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Yeah, what is it called? Domain expansion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is the first thumbnail. I gotta say I'm not a fan of it. I don't like it. I think it started off the streams on the wrong foot. It's just, you know, like I like the screen grab of the giant crawfish from Elden Ring, but hey Billy Donuts,
hey,
welcome
Billy.
to the stream. I haven't been here for a year, but close. Oh yeah. Yeah, so I don't really like it. I like the screenshot, but like I didn't take the screenshot. I just, you know, found somebody on YouTube who took a better screenshot than I did. And then I put a shitty quote over it, and then I put you know, Joker Nietzsche in the background.
And this was the start of the
Elden Ring stream, which was a year ago.
Of Shadow of the Erd Tree.
Yes. Well, but I did the whole Elden Ring before I did Shadow of the Erd Tree, so this was the first, you know.
Did you get into the Erd Tree yet? Into the Shadow?
No. You'll see when I get into Shadow of the Erd Tree. But I did basically I did all of Elden Ring. or you know, I had to do most of it to get up into Shadow, but like this was just
Because
the
you started
beginning
off
of
fresh
Elden Ring.
character.
Yeah, I started a totally fresh character.
Yeah, I think I get the joke,
Yeah.
but I think it's more about knowing you than knowing Erdtree.
Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know.
Oh.
I'm willing to put this one in F tier. Didn't go right.
Yeah.
Not that great. Not that great. But the second one though. Second one's much better.
Oh, I didn't know you put the rune over his eyes.
yes, I did. So this one was much better. I had this idea. It came to me in a dream, and then I forgot it in another dream, as all good ideas come by. But I don't remember Elden you a goddamn ring. Much better.
That's pretty good.
Much better.
That's pretty good. That's pretty direct, yeah.
Yeah.
But how well did like direct into like the video itself, into the stream itself?
I mean, it didn't. I mean, most of these are their own standalone jokes, especially when I don't really have a specific plan. Like, there are a few times where I really did try to like predict what it was, but this was basically just me speedrunning in air quotes Elden Ring, trying to like get through as much of the game as I could in one sitting. So you know, I just made a really, you know, general like, okay, yeah, it's Elden Ring, it's eye-catching, you know, it's Pulp Fiction.
Yeah.
It's got Sam Jackson there, but still, like, it doesn't have much to do with the game except, you know, that it's Elden Ring. So where do you?
Yeah. So it's just a good joke.
Yeah. So
I think
where do you think?
B tier.
To B tier? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Because there's some that I remember that we really punched into like
Into what it was.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
next
I don't think just being like being like this like just being funny isn't enough. It's gotta relate to the stream some way.
Yeah, yes. So I was I knew I was gonna get to like the whole ass Roddy quest in this in this particular stream. So I put her in the thumbnail, and then I put the Rule 34 search in there, the pointing guys,
the soy moggers.
Yes, classic. Their fame shall not be unspoken. Where do you think? I think C. Because I like it, but it's kind of basic.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Like,
Yeah.
it's really because like it's doing the thing of like it's relating to the stream well, but this is like really bare bone.
Yeah.
So C or B? C.
Yeah. I'll put it in C. We can always move it later if we find one tier gets a little too much or too little. Next up, the Beast thumbnail. Things to do
How
in
come YouTube is
Caelid.
giving
Leave.
the vertical stream for? Did you edit the shirt on?
Yes, I edited the shirt, and I edited the design onto the shirt. It was all oh, how come YouTube is giving you the vertical stream first, not the I don't know. I created the vertical one first. See, like, I'm it's not up to me which stream comes first. It's up to the random whims of OBS, because I have the horizontal streams chat on the screen. So whichever one has the chat window showing on screen is the one that is going to be the horizontal stream. So I can't really choose. But yeah, this
yes,
was...
Floof, have a donut.
Yes. Always have a donut. YouTube always sends you the... Well, see, if it's always sending you the vertical stream first, then that's just YouTube being YouTube. Hey, Titan.
What did I miss? I'll tell you what you didn't miss: the end of Doom: The Dark Ages. That didn't happen. Just good.
Oh yeah. Look, you didn't miss it. You definitely didn't miss it twice. All right. Things to do in Caelid leave. With the Mr. Beast jump scare, with the T-posing Radahn. Where do you think this one goes? Is this
Definitely top tier. This is pretty good.
This is top tier? You think this is all the way up in S? Skipping A?
No, not in S.
Yeah,
but definitely.
But A.
Yeah, let's put it in, because that is really things to do in Caelid. Leave.
Yes. All good. Always good to have Mr. Beast. Always good to steal Mr. Beast's likeness. I actually don't think that's Mr. Beast. I think that's from the epic rap battle. So, but whatever. It's still his likeness, right?
Oh, even better.
Yeah.
Listen, it's always good to Shadow of the Mid.
Shadow of the Mid Tree. Reviews mixed. And got Willem Dafoe looking up like, oh god, here it comes. Mixed reviews. Now this one has the most to do with what the actual stream was about. Because this was when we first got into Shadow. And it was like, the controversy was it was getting mixed reviews, and it was like, are people just whining because they hadn't got good yet, or is there actually a problem with it? And we were actually examining that.
Yeah.
And I like the picture too. I love that. I love that Willem Dafoe picture. And this one might be another A tier. What do you think?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
A tier. I'm hearing Doom music. Is Doom still playing?
Doom is still playing. Yeah, Doom is still
Okay, you can leave it playing.
Yeah.
To leave it in the background.
Yes.
Hopefully we don't get demonetized for that.
Hopefully not.
Instead we get demonetized for being profane.
Yes. So we got this, which was our montage of like wrapping up the base game, and it lasted two parts. So there's a part 2. It's, oh my god, that's from The Last of Us Part 2.
yeah. Cause see, because we started in, and I was like, oh, because you made cue the Disney montage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I made cue the Disney montage Part 2 because we didn't get nearly as much done as we thought we were going to.
Because what it was is like you came in and like we started the stream, and you were like, oh, I'm gonna have to reuse I'll have to reuse the thumbnail. And then I said, oh, you should just put a Part 2 in it. And you were like, that's brilliant! And you immediately crashed the stream to go edit that real quick.
Yes.
I remember.
Peak editing. Peak thumbnail. Peak thumbnailing. So yeah, where do these ones go? Where do these ones go?
Where do you think part 1 goes?
Because part 2 is definitely going a tier above it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I'm thinking C and B.
Okay.
I think that's fair.
Well, you did. What is that in the background? That's just the Erd tree.
That's the capital of that's the capital of Lindell.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this is the Erd tree, not the Skidoo tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Skidoo.
So yeah, I got the Hercules, I got the capital Lindell, I got the the Last of Us Part 2 font.
I can't hear the Doom yet. Can't hear it over us talking. Oh yeah, that's okay.
Oh, I mean,
like,
it's there, it's there for the ambiance.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. What is the next one? Oh, the next one is the Loathsome Dung Eater. my first of several Gordon Ramsay thumbnails, or two at least. A delicious.
I hear some faint heavy metal. That's Doom in the background.
That's Doom in the background. Yeah.
Pope Doom Guy the first and last is chilling with us in the studio.
Yes. Delicious. Finally, some dung with the reverb on it. And the grossest color I could find, which actually matched the the wallpaper from that Kitchen Nightmares episode, so it's appropriate.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice that one.
Yeah, it's good, but I'm thinking C. I'm thinking C as well for this one. And next stream was my wife. Good old Raya.
He had to break his arm.
I did. I broke the shit out of his arms. Look at where his shoulder is compared to where the elbow is. Like, oh, that's...
Did you elongate his arm, or
Well, I just cut it off and then I brought it back from behind because his thumbs were much closer together. So I had to definitely stretch his shoulder a little to get Raya in there.
I like the Elden Ring text.
Yeah, no, the Elden Ring text generator got a lot of use. Kind of like how the Pokemon font generator got a lot of use during the Torment Nexus.
The Torment Nexus art, yeah, that's gonna be fun to get to.
Yeah, and because that video, you said we'd restart the Torment Nexus video after my Star Trek video was done, and that's coming
now
up.
You're stalling.
It's not true. It's not true. I promise. I've been keeping busy. Anyway, where's Borat going?
That is, it's pretty good.
Yeah, but
especially
a lot of
with
these are pretty good.
And I didn't even notice the the fact that you fucking destroyed this fucking upper anatomy.
You gots to. You just gots to. Where do you think? Where do you think? C is getting a little thick.
Well, I mean, are we grading on a curve?
Yeah, we can start grading on a curve. I mean, we're doing whatever we want, really.
Yeah.
But we'll we can always reevaluate.
We can always double up the C tier.
Yeah. We can get thick. We can get thick. Here's Hank.
A tier minimum.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
Know what a Skadoo tree blessing
is. This one does play into what we were doing because we did go on our scavenger hunt to get as many Skadoo fragments as we possibly could.
Yeah.
You have to establish a curve to grade on a curve. Yeah, I know. So yeah, A tier minimum.
Yeah, A tier minimum.
Yeah. If we have to move it up, so be it.
I don't get most of the references. They're from Elden Ring.
Yes, these are from the streams. Always got to put Markiplier in the thumbnail. Gotta get the smasher pass. We did fight her in this stream, so that it does have that.
So yeah, you did, because you weren't pre-playing it or anything.
No, I wasn't pre-playing it.
Because this was back when we were doing them daily.
Yeah, I didn't have a chance to pre-play any of this. But I did know she was coming. I think I died to her really fast, and it was that was the end of the last stream. Because I did know she was coming, and I knew that she was a smash.
Yeah. And this is when this wasn't when Cut started to join us, was it?
That was earlier.
David?
That was earlier. Cause we fought her. Cuts was there when we were doing whoever the second boss was. So before the Skidoo Tree blessing, or maybe during the Skidoo Tree blessing.
Yeah, I still have Cut's MP3 on my phone.
Yeah.
That man was just
Yes, just
wrecking through people.
Straight up busting everything. It's good strategy. It's good strategy. C. Is this our first? Is this our first D? Or is this yet another C?
I don't know if it's bad enough for a D.
We'll leave it in C and then
Let's finish
what
up.
happens.
Let's finish up the Elden Ring ones, and then
We'll decide. Oh, this is they spooked my horse. I really like. See, this is one of the things where it was like I didn't play ahead at all, so I didn't like know that it was just like, oh no, there's nothing actually scaring the horse here. He's just, you can't ride your horse in this area. And it was like, oh. So I really thought there was gonna be like some like torrent eating monster over there, that but it was just like, oh no, you find the creepy house later. But still, that was a mind fuck when we get down there and it's like, nah, Torrent's scared, you can't ride him.
Dude, that was like legitimately just like, were we not like absolutely like deranged in fear of like what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I know I was. Eric Andre at the bottom. Nightmare.
Yeah.
This is a
So definitely up
one.
in the top tiers.
yes, yeah.
They spooked my horse.
They spooked my horse. Not as good as Hank, but like I'm thinking A tier.
Yeah. I think any of the Earl Tree ones are going to get up there because
yeah, the Earl Tree ones were pretty special. Oh yeah, where we got the guy who wasn't let me solo her. Let me solo him.
Yeah.
Use the Star Wars, the Solo story font. Yeah. Got the Weekend in his like gold maze.
That was pretty good. Yeah, did we? I don't think that was the thing. Like, I'm not sure if we did get him or not.
We got somebody, and whoever it was did solo Mesmer because, we just sat back and watched. Like, we didn't actually fight Mesmer until New Game Plus.
Those were
where it did take a few tries to beat him. that dumbass helmet.
On Mesmer, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it locked to where like you can only cross play with people at the same plus type, or
I don't know what the actual rules are, especially not for Erdtree, because in Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 it was like soul level locked, and then in Elden Ring it was like weapon upgrade level locked, which made a lot more sense. And then I think in Erdtree they took into account how many blessings you had, but they locked it to like whoever had the most blessings for co-op. So I'm not 100% sure how it worked.
I think I don't remember when I learned of it, but like I looked into like a lot of co-op mechanical lore and found out that Dark Souls 1 and I think 2 had a problem with with the community called Twinks.
Where they would be super low level but have maxed out gear. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the soul like soul level 1 with like, you know, level 15 weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I ran into a couple of those in Dark Souls 2 because you can't really turn off you know, PvP in Dark Souls 2 unless you like actually play offline. So like I got twinked a few times. Where do you think? Where's Solo? Where's Solo a Dark Souls story going?
I think it's maybe a B.
Maybe a B.
A B.
Yeah, we'll leave it here for a second. If we need to readjust, we'll readjust.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, put the QR code in the bag. This was when I was fucking yelling at Steam support because they wouldn't let me sign into my account because they're like, you gotta get your mobile authenticator, and I'm like, I don't have a mobile authenticator. I haven't had a mobile authenticator in like 5 years. And they were like, too bad, so sad. You're never getting into your account again. And I'm like,
I think you said please.
Please? And then they're like, okay, fine, but just this once.
Until next time.
But yeah, the QR code gives you infinite money in bitches if you scan it. And for that reason alone, I think it's our first D tier.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't actually have anything to do with what we did during the stream.
It has nothing to do with anything.
Yeah, it was just a joke that I thought of. It was like, yeah, put the QR code in the bag. Arson Elmo. Shadow of the Arson Tree.
Was this one of the first ones that like I told you about? Like, oh, I have an idea for
yeah, because like my version was the Detroit Players. You know, fire, do 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 fire, and this shit tier JPEG of them, and this like 4K HD Arson Girl, and it's just like. And nobody knows who the Detroit Players are. I mean, some people do, but like, it's not gonna read as a thumbnail. Not compared to Shadow of the Arson Tree anyway. But this was the prototype. This was the prototype for this.
Yeah. Okay. Definite upgrade.
Yeah. So here, I'll just go ahead. I'll put this prototype in D.
Yeah.
And we'll
fire. It's so pretty funny.
Fire. And now Shadow of the Arson Tree though. Definitely upgrades people upgrades. So I think you know, but still not amazing. Is it really go all the way up?
I think B.
Yeah,
I think
B.
Yeah.
Because I'm looking at all the C's, and I'm like, no, it's better than those. It's better than those.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely better than Mesmer. So I'm not really keeping track of like the order of these yet.
Yeah,
but,
we're not. The horizontal is not really important.
Yeah, not yet. Anyway, not yet. Oh hey, Bossing Say. There is no boss in Ennerilum. This is because we didn't think we would actually get to the final boss. Oh, Floof, you're gonna grab some lunch? You're gonna grab some lunch? At 6:30. Oh wait, you're on the West Coast. Never mind. Yeah, I guess it's I guess it's lunchtime.
Email us a sandwich.
Yes. that's literally what he's planning on doing. Yeah.
My audience has an issue with twinks as well, but a different kind, I think.
Different kind of twinks. Listen. We can only twink so much. Did you see that that thing about the Titanic sub that I? It's like, yeah, I also lost contact with a sub that can fit 5 people. Get over it.
Yeah. That took me like an entire thought processing.
One entire clock cycle of the brain.
Yeah.
Yes. What you think it's better? You think it's better than D? It got wordy, you know. That
Yeah,
happens sometimes.
it is funny, but yeah, it's not.
Yeah, it's
not.
the contrast could have been better, you know, on the background. I don't know. I think it's the best D, but I don't think it's the worst C.
Yeah.
The sax man. Where'd it go? The sax man. Because this is when I had the build, you know, the horn blowing build.
Yeah, I remember that.
And I was taking out Placidusax and Lanciax and like just as many dragons as I could fight, and I was just killing them with that saxophone.
Yeah, I think that's one, like, because like you were so committed to the bit, it kind of dragged on for a while.
Yeah.
Like if we turned that into a Let's Play, about half of that stream would be cut out.
Would be cut down. Yeah, because there were so many times, especially on shit, not Placidusax, but the one, the Freya one, where it was just like I got like 90% of his health bar, and then I had to run away and chug my blue juice.
Yeah.
But we're not talking about the streams. We're talking about the thumbnails.
Yeah.
And I think this one.
Yeah, it's got the remnants.
Yeah. I think this one is pretty good. It's pretty good. I think it's a B. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good, yeah.
And then, oh gosh, the Millennia, in and out, 20-minute boss fight.
Was that the first try, or was that the?
It wasn't. Shit, I don't even remember. Let me. I guess we could check, right? How many tries did it take?
All right. Now I have.
Okay, mute. Yeah, okay. Let's see. How many tries does this take? It's only a 3-hour stream. Oh wait, wait a second. I'm already past her here? No, I'm getting out of there she is.
They said he was a saxman from the state of Tennessee.
First joined in with the band at the ripe old age of 3 weeks old. And when he blew into that horn, all the people gathered round. Club manager jumped right up and said, "Boy, I gotta have that sound." Oh yeah, no, this definitely didn't take that long to beat her. Was it actually first try? It might have been first try.
No, I mean, like, was this the first iteration of the thumbnail?
That's the only one I saved. Now I do have a much older Millennia thumbnail that I really like. There we go.
We didn't go with this one because
I used it like 2 years ago. This was a much older stream. Yeah, this was actually the first time that I fought Millennia after you know, running around in circles for 300 hours.
like actually going in a circle for 3.
Yeah, no, I was completely and utterly dumbfounded when I did my first playthrough of this game. So I don't know where you go, but you just hang out up there.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah. But in and out 20-minute boss fight.
First try.
First try.
I think first try is such a funny bit. I think it easily elevates it though.
Yeah.
So-
Is it
Yeah, that's what,
I think
let's set it in the
yeah.
in A tier for
Yeah.
now,
Yeah.
and then
We'll see. There'll be a little bit of cleaning up this list. And then we did the boss rush. And we had 2 thumbnails and we did use both of them.
yeah, because like we were just going from boss to boss.
Yeah. So yeah, we did we stop the stream in the middle or did we do it on 2 separate days? Because we do have both of these thumbnails used.
So
No,
yeah,
we
like, this is the
used them on
dailies.
separate days. We used them on separate days.
So and what it was is that because like I kept having to go to work
Yes.
because
Curses.
you people have not given me $1 million. Shame on everyone.
Please, guys. We're not asking for much. Just a hot milli, you know. But these are two thumbnails. This one's definitely busier, but this one is the memeist.
Yeah. Yeah, I think one following the other like makes the joke much clearer.
Yeah.
I think one of these depends on the other.
Yeah. Especially because it's like the health bar at the bottom, like, oh, boss rush. Got a better picture of not Mesmer, but
Fury guy.
yeah, Fury guy. But he was, yeah, but which one are they both the same? Are they both the same tier?
I think so.
I'm
I think
thinking,
because
yeah.
yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's their quality is in different
Yeah.
parts,
Mm-hmm.
but it averages to be about the same.
Yeah. Definitely, because this one has that like, like horrible edit, like
Yeah.
all the worst edits and just like compounding on top of each other, and then this one is like, you know, modern day movie poster, you know, with all of everybody like standing at like different heights and looking in different directions, all the faces of the actors on screen. But where do they go? Both C, just make fools of ourselves.
No. Looking at them now, put them in D.
Put him in D. Which one
Yeah,
first? Which one first?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It don't matter. Nothing matters.
None of this matters. None of this matters. All right, which one was next? Oh, and that was our last Elden Ring. And then our first, our first Hades vibe check. Hades nuts. Got my horrible attempt to find a Hades font. That's so
Got you that.
bad. Looking at that now, that's such a bad font. Like, I think that was just like a generic like heavy metal album font, like
That you repurposed for
to be like Hades, because I couldn't really find one that was any closer.
Well, let's
Yeah.
look over.
Let's look over where we put like let's see if we need any cleanup, because we definitely do. I'm thinking gotta move Gaben down. Anything deserve to move up? think 20-minute boss fight's better than Spooked My Horse. And I think Skidoo Tree is better than Mid Tree.
No, I think the only ones are the finale ones where
These two?
but like knowing that they're finales is kind of like it I don't know, it makes the joke work better.
Yeah. Because they were like, you know, like, oh, this is it. We're on like New Game Plus 3 or whatever. And we're just rushing through. Because we got up to like, we got up to New Game 3 or 4. And we actually fought Mesmer instead of just letting somebody else do it.
Yeah, and then I was like, hey, I need to tell you about this good grinding spot.
And then I immediately killed the final boss, and then we had to do it again.
Do everything again, just for a dribble shot of
EXP. Yeah, so you know, if you go and you rush through and you kill every single boss in rapid succession, then you can get like 1500 EXP per reset. It's fine.
Well, no, it was like there was a bridge where like you could bait someone into killing someone else or falling off a cliff, and you got like 500,000 souls.
Yeah, it was the big old like Nicolas Cage guy, right?
No, it wasn't a Nicolas Cage because they don't. Oh, yeah, Nicolas Cage would attack, and it would kill someone else. Yeah.
Could you get Nicolas Cage and the dancing lion to fight? Because like that could get you a shitload of souls if you got to
Well, but dancing lion doesn't reset. Neither does Nicolas Cage, right? Once you kill Nicolas Cage, he stays dead.
Yeah. And dancing lion doesn't reset either. I thought there was one that was a respawning enemy, but I guess he doesn't. Oh well, you had Skidoo blessings by the time you got to him the second time, so he kind of got trivialized. But man, that first fight against him, pretty crazy.
Yeah, I think everything is okay here.
Yeah.
Yep, you gotta keep them.
Yeah,
keep them together.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking for the dream team.
Yeah.
All right, Hades nuts.
Okay, all right. So...
I almost want to put it in F just for that font choice, but I kind of want to put it in C for the joke.
Hades nuts.
Hades nuts. Got him. Such a bad font. It's such a bad font.
Oh, does the thing you use, does it compress the image down every time you do that?
Oh yeah, if I ever want to make something out of Legos, I just squeeze it down and then expand it back.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't save it at like full resolution when I compress or when I shrink it.
I thought you were going to make like a tier maker list, to tell you the truth.
You know, I could have done that, but
involves making an account.
No, I already have an account, but I don't know. I just didn't do it. I kind of realized that this was the 1 year, like on short notice. I know I looked at it earlier, but then I'm like, wait a second. Was it really June? Was it really June 22nd? And it was really June 22nd. Or 22nd, and it's but that was a Sunday, so we didn't stream on Sunday.
Oh, like in Dark Souls 2, where there's a cave that leads to the forest, where there's like, I don't know, the name of a troll or an ogre. You can just fire arrows. You can just fire arrows from the cave of the mouth, and it can't get you. Yep. Oh yeah,
that was Manus of the Abyss.
Yeah.
That's how I beat him the first time. They were like, "Get good," and I whispered back, "No."
No.
Okay, what's the next thumbnail? Oh, that's when we started Inscription, and we got the throat goat. We got the throat goat. We got the pick me. We got the random Magic the Gathering card.
I remember the idea being taking Team Jack and like turning each one of them into a trading card
into cards.
I swear, like I could probably find it somewhere where I took a Digimon card and I was working on making it Twilight Guardian.
Making a Twilight Digimon card. Oh, that would have been good. And we totally did Inscription long enough for that to work.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Like, because what it was, I was having like in. If I did it now, I could probably actually do it. But like this was back when I was just starting to actually
make thumbnails.
Do like image editing. And, like already, I've improved so much from, because like the first one that I did that's coming up, it's so mid compared to like what I do now.
Yeah. Was your first one of the Amoris? Or did you
do
one before one of the Amoris?
I did one. I know the one for observation duty.
Oh yeah, that was the first one.
Was one of the first ones at least.
Yeah.
This was the part where like I started just telling you what to do. Like I was just the director. That which I think was an important first step, to doing my own work.
Yeah, you gotta workshop the ideas. You gotta get the ideas flowing, and then you're like, no, I want to do it myself. Like, yeah, that's the trick to content creation. You have to want to actually do it. Like, you can't. If you want to make YouTube videos, you can't make YouTube videos because you want to have YouTube videos uploaded and like have people watch them. Like, no. If you want to make YouTube videos, you have to love the process of like actually moving shit around the timeline in Sony Vegas or whatever editor you use. Like you have to like wait for that crash where it's just like you do the edit and then you click save and then the wheel starts and it's like not responding and it's like, oh fuck, like that has to be like inside you on a deep personal level. So there's your advice for the day. The throat goat has a special place in my heart.
Yeah. I'm sure Twilight would love Jack Digimon card collection. Well, the joke is that each of them, because like I got a picture of Immortal Phoenix for Phoenix. And I can't remember who Critter and Kaiser were. I can't remember.
Yeah, I'm sure you can find many like I mean
this was the one.
Like they make like Power Rangers cards like because instead of having all the squirrels we were gonna have the Jack cards, but you didn't it just didn't work out that way.
Yeah.
Patrick Bateman.
If they ever make an Inscription too, we'll
yes. Or if we ever, that totally doesn't read at thumbnail size. Which is one of the reasons I wanted to do this, like let everybody see my thumbnails in glorious 1080p or whatever resolution I saved them at.
Yeah.
It's like, what is bro yapping about?
I was sensitive, but I love the creation of why I make adult animation. Yeah.
Yes. Being an animator. Yeah, in order to be an animator, you gotta love boning models.
Yeah.
No, I will not elaborate. But the animators know what I'm talking about.
That's pretty good with your lobster hand.
Yeah,
It's your lobster model.
just holding all my cards. All right.
I think the lobster model is muddied because like it's a dark brown on a dark brown.
Dark brown. Yeah.
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 It's brown on brown on brown.
But that was the American Psycho screenshot that I used. So there was.
Yeah.
I guess I could have color corrected it, or cut the background out entirely, and you know, I could have put it
Put
on
it in the Shadow Realm.
a green background. You know, like you know, the Leshy's shack. I could have done more with this one. But
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
But I like the concept.
Yeah.
But does the concept carry it to B, or is it a C? Because I could have done more. C for could have done more.
Yeah, we'll go with that. I think because like I was about to be like B, but then the having the brown on the brown on the brown.
Yeah, and you know what is bro yapping about does not read at thumbnail size. Yeah. Sokka versus Mactonite. And you take the moon in the O.
You take this.
You take this gun. You sadly do. B for barely enough, or C for could have done more. Yeah, this was one of the times where I just made the thumbnail for the previous video because, as you knew, but I didn't, we were never going to fight the moon again.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I think something had happened and I was just kind of exhausted. So I wasn't really paying attention to this one. I just knew it was funny.
Yeah.
I just knew Sokka pointing a gun at the moon was funny. The moon from Majora's Mask. Yes, that's good. Yes, definitely A.
Definitely A.
You just need to start stacking them on top of each other here soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a bit of a squeeze. Oh, and then we got our and then that's when we got our text to speech. Not the text to speech, but we got the donation alerts working. We didn't get text to speech working until much later. But
yeah.
Finish him.
Finish him, yeah.
With all the scattered Yu-Gi-Oh cards in the background. Finish him with this guy about to hammer this computer in the ass.
No, I remember now. What happened is I had never played Inscription.
Oh,
and then we started playing it, and then like, oh, I'm gonna look ahead a little bit, and then I just went and finished the whole game.
Yeah. Yes, that was what it was. Cause you knew a lot was coming up when I didn't. Cause you're the one who told me about the like the Ouroboros trick where you get like the 30-30 and just sweep everything.
Yeah. And also the it's gonna look at your computer thing.
Yeah. I mean, it opened File Explorer. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know if you have a file named like.
What?
Don't let the FBI look into this file.
Yeah. Like, you know. Oh yeah, my file folder, Expedition 33, Lune's Feet, HD for gooning.
4 terabytes.
4 terabytes. That's more than the game.
It's one picture.
Gooning knows no file size restriction. Oh, was this really? This was this was the end of the game.
Was it? No, this one.
I keep forgetting how short Inscription was.
There was one more, wasn't there?
No.
There was one where you had Mung Dal with the gun, saying finish him. I remember that one.
No, that was a different version of this thumbnail that didn't get exported. I sent it to you. We could scroll way up like in our chat.
No, it would take too long.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure I remember that where
Oh yeah,
where it was like it's like go shoot this fucking computer that we ate.
Yeah. A lot of these thumbnails went through many iterations that didn't get exported because I was just sending, screenshots of GIMP over, back and forth over Discord.
Oh, is that what it was? Screenshots?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Because it's just like, oh, copy image and then send. Instead of like.
I sent a photo of my lunch to Fat Man.
Oh, Floof. Hold on, let me found it. Copy image. Hold on. Let me shrink this down. Here it is.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Yes. So this was like the initial idea that turned into this thumbnail.
Yeah. And then what it was that the finish him kind of was blocked up.
Yeah.
And so you scrapped it and moved on to something else.
Moved on. Yeah. Because I guess we could have like moved the finish him up to like the next layer.
Or at least the him part.
Yeah. Yeah, and then because this is the same picture that we put like in the O on the previous thumbnail. Yeah. So where these two ending up?
I think take this gun and finish him is like B tier because it's so precise, not precise, but like simple but notable.
Yeah.
And then I think take this hammer and finish him is I think having the default face is I think take this hammer and finish him is something that could have been better, but I don't know what it is that would make it better. So
C for could have been better.
Yeah.
Yes, but
I cooked it.
But now we're stepping into the Torment Nexus.
Yeah.
Was that really the first thumbnail for the of the thing? Uh-oh. Hello. Is something happening? Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Are we back? Are we back? Are we good? Are we Gucci? Did Discord crash on me? I think Discord did crash. Hold on. Hello?
Hey, Marco.
Polo?
Hey, great chat, Marco.
Okay. Yeah, chat, can you hear us? Can you see us? Can you see yourself? Is chat frozen on screen? Oh no. Oh no, I don't see it. I don't see chat's frozen. Chat's frozen on screen.
No, that's almighty.
I feel like I can make it
Video. Oh. No, screen share. Okay. That way I'm in HD. No, Discord, I don't need my 2-frame animation to be in 60 frames a second.
2 frames 30 times each. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this food. Chat, are you getting hungry? If you're getting hungry, blame Floof. I think chat's progressing again. Everyone, put your credit card numbers in chat. And the 3 digits on the back, just to make sure that the chat on screen is progressing.
And let us know your mother's maiden name.
And your
Who was your third grade teacher?
Security numbers.
Who was your third grade
Minecraft,
teacher?
Of course, in Minecraft, obviously.
What was the first car you drove?
I don't want to know the make or model. I want to know its name.
That's good. I remember hearing a story of like it was Club Penguin or something.
Yeah.
Where like you know how they have security questions and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But for Club Penguin, one of the security questions was like, "What's your eye color?" And so someone figured it out and just like started going to random people, being like, "Brown," and they started getting it.
God damn! What a menace!
But yeah, yeah, I remember seeing this and thinking that this was the stupidest fucking idea anyone could come up with, and that it was brilliant in all ways.
Yes.
Easy S tier.
Easy S tier.
Easy.
Where? Ooh.
I use bok choy, Thai soy, rice noodles, Szechuan sauce, chicken thigh, bell pepper, morel, mushrooms, porcelain mushrooms, broccoli, and cashews. Oh, and zucchinis. Okay.
God damn. Why?
That's what Gideon said.
Why isn't the mouse appearing on the GIMP window?
Ooh, that's a problem.
Yeah, it is.
You might have to close out Doom for the RAM.
I might. All right. No. Oh.
Ooh, this is problematic. I tried to put in fake CC numbers, but YouTube censored me.
Oh,
what a bunch of mooks.
Those fucking guys. Those guys.
Just fake numbers. I've learned that apparently that if you do just come up with like random fake numbers, that for whatever weird quirk of the system, there's actually a chance they might be correct.
Well,
like higher than what it should be.
Credit card numbers have certain things. Like they always start with a 4, and if you add up the numbers for the first 3 sets of 4 digits, it equals the last set of 4 digits. So there are like things like that where you can make up fake thumbnails that actually work. it like, and I think that's the thing where like if you follow those instructions, then it actually has like a more than likely chance of being correct.
Is GIMP cooperating?
It's not.
Are you about to put it down Lashley style?
Yeah, a little.
Okay. Now they can start with a 5 if it's MasterCard. American Express has extra. Yeah, that's something. Each of I put 1 to 10 repeating. Yeah, they don't care.
And it's still oh, okay, whatever. I mean, hey, it's good because
No, they'll still.
some people might actually, you know, fall for it. Okay.
Oh yeah, that'd be so bad if people fell for the obviously fake credit card scam and got no money out of it.
No, I mean, I don't mean like fall for like the obviously fake scam. I mean like that people like might actually say, hey, put your credit card number in chat if you want to, you know, talk to Elmo at 3 a.m. and then like they'll actually do it.
Okay.
You know, like, I don't know, people could fall for that shit. I don't know. I don't trust people. Okay. Oh yeah, and this is where we started doing our thumbnails based on gym leaders, and then we realized that we could probably start doing like 2 or 3 gym leaders per guy.
Yeah.
Is Bugsy and the Pokemon font generator. Soul Link in between the legs. Nuzlocke all like I don't know why it's so compressed like that.
It's so blue. It looks like you elongated it.
Yeah, I did, but I must have elongated it by a whole lot because it's super fuzzy. Then just some reaching guy, some like shoe, some about to step on Scyther. Absolute goofball level comedy over here.
I give that a B.
You give that a B? Okay, yeah. Torment Nexus number 3. Now this one I enjoyed making, but I don't know how well it reads. And
what is it? Oh, I just remembered this one.
Yeah, with the little like Chikorita plush. Our faces with like the airbrushed on fucking, you know, 0 punctuation normal guy face. The Miltank.
Cause like the mill thing's from it's from like a 3D game.
Yeah, and Chikorita's just a plushie that I photoshopped a face onto very poorly. And I didn't, and I you know, I had the flat, you know, because usually the Pokemon font generator puts like a nice like swoop to the words, and I was like, no, I want it flat.
So did you have to manually do that?
Yeah, I had to export every letter like in the Pokemon font and just overlap them like this.
I think the hard work alone makes it S tier.
Yeah, look, you know, you can't argue with perfection, can you?
Man, that.
And then we did Together in Between the sheets.
Yeah.
With
I can't remember what I think I had a whole suggestion and you just like disregarded that, just made this.
No, I because you were like, do a Mr. Beast jump scare, and I was like, yeah, okay. So I put this like 50% opacity Mr. Beast over the whole thumbnail because I didn't really know what you meant. But this one was done really fast.
I know. I thought that's the because that's a meme. That's a meme guy. The he's like kind of blinking to hold back the tears.
No, that's no, that's just I guess it doesn't read, but that is just like a 4K image of Mr. Beast on, you know, a 1080 thumbnail background. And it was just like when I put him on there, it was like this level of close up, and I was like, all right, I guess that works. And then I just made him 50% opacity.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it really doesn't read. But like I made this like 5 minutes before we started streaming.
Okay.
I guess it's bye-bye. Yeah, sorry. Go down here. I do like the in between.
That's when we did the demo though, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah, because it was only a 2-hour stream.
Yeah.
Where is our yeah. I got the cigarette. You got the cigarette. We got the Mankeys covering the male presenting nipple. We don't talk about it. We got Chuck, the fighting type gym leader, holding his soap. What about the stream? The one that was cut off. I mean, I think a lot of these were. The
one that ended with a crash.
That one was more recent. That was one of the Doom ones, wasn't it?
Yeah, this is still in the.
Yeah, this is still in the Torment Nexus era.
Yeah. This is before the election, even.
Before the Smasher Pass.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll get to that one. We'll get to that one. Just joined expecting Doom. See, we beat Doom. You got to go back in the VOD for that. This is actually the 1 year anniversary, or yesterday was, but we don't stream on Sundays, so this is the 1 year anniversary of when the weekly streams started, or daily back in the Shadow of the Erdtree days. But we're doing a tier list of all of the thumbnails for all of the streams.
Yeah, and this was still, we hadn't started the Tuesday stream yet.
I believe the first Tuesday stream was a Mori. I mean, we had sporadic Tuesday streams, but I think when we started Amori, that was like, yeah, every Tuesday.
Yeah. Glad I've been a part of that first year. Yeah. You can send your anniversary cake to the email.
Yes. Email us an anniversary gift. But I think just for the Mankeys, we got to give this one. Either an S or an A. What do you think?
Definitely S or A. Probably A.
Yeah, probably A. Probably A. But like a high A. After we get out of Torment Nexus, we'll do another shuffle, another find out fine tuning.
Yeah.
And then we got
oh yeah,
we got ass. I remember when I showed you this thumbnail the first time, and you were like, "That's not Diddy, right?" And I'm like, no. And then I was frankly Googling, like, who is the guy from the dad ass meme? I'm like, no, it's a rapper called Young Boy. The dad ass meme is the only thing he's known for. So, yeah, not Diddy.
Sees Diddy, I see a recurring theme with these thumbnails. No, you do not.
You do not. You do not. No baby oil. No baby oil. But yeah, Claire got that.
Oh, no baby oil.
dunk.
He's definitely losing the fight with Jarrett then.
no baby oil. Yes, no. Diddy's baby oil is like Popeye spinach.
Yeah.
He needs it. Oh, my pencil's backwards. See, you can tell in this high quality, beautiful image that when I flip myself, I don't go and flip the pencil back so that it's correct. You know, little peek behind the curtain.
Is it backwards?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's you.
Yeah, USA. My Dixon Ticonderoga. This stream got demonetized probably because of the booty in the thumbnail. So just for that,
Who knows?
I'm gonna D it. If the thumbnail gets the video demonetized, then I can't in good conscience call it a good thumbnail. Oh, is this really? Yeah, this is our Elite Four. Miyazaki.
Oh yeah. Miyazaki.
The Elite Four are WWE. Are we cooked? Chat, were we cooked? We were not cooked.
No, we were. We were definitely. We were cooked, flambéed,
roasted, a la carte.
With what's
Alamode. Yeah, we were served well done. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yes. Our
Chris,
whiteout counter went up from like 3 to 22 or something by the
it went up to like it was like 12 because we were sucking bad at because at some point like
yeah okay.
I don't know, at some point the Torment Nexus won.
Beginning of the stream, whiteout counter 5.5. End of the stream 21.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. It was so yeah, we started at 5.5 and then at some point no, we're still at 5.5. We're still at 5.5 an hour in. Hour and a half? Okay, an hour and a half we're at 6. And then 2 hours at 6. And then 8. And then 9.
This is the one where Shia LaBeouf into me came from.
Yes. We had to get our plan in action, and it just stopped working. 18, 21, 21. Yeah, no, 21. It ends at 21. But yeah.
Lost for L mode, which is a terrible idea.
I mean, says you. But yeah, where does our WWE Championship belt go?
It's a really good one, isn't it?
I think it is. I like the way it turned out. I love this image of the lobster with both his claws up, like ah.
Yeah.
And the hat on it works really nicely because the little like tentacles are like down, so it looks like the hat's like pushing the little antenna down. Everybody in here, is well stacked. We got the Miyazaki in the front. Yeah. I like it. Like, there's no more room in A, but let's
you really didn't think this one out.
Let's shrink these.
Miyazaki, Miyazaki's the
he was what we called the rival.
he's And Miyazaki is the one responsible for all Japanese video games.
He's the most Japanese game developer ever. Oh yeah. What beats rock? The Philosopher Kings.
That was great. Dashi joined us for that one.
Yes, she did. She did. Got the monkey pounding on the bones. We got some Plato and Aristotle, and then we got some orb pondering. This honestly might be my favorite one of the thumbnails.
The same Miyazaki that said anime was a mistake. The very same.
The very same.
He's responsible for all anime.
Yes, responsible for all mistakes.
Japan is only one guy in a room.
Japan is
The
just
Japanese. The Japanese are a myth.
It's just Miyazaki.
It's just Miyazaki.
It's just Miyazaki. Okay.
Just Miyazaki.
Oh my god.
Man. S tier.
You get no argument from me.
Oh.
Okay, all right. Pokemon Edge and Pokemon Goon.
I remember I remember Pokemon Goon hit perfectly, but like
Yeah.
Pokemon Edge, like we had to work on that one.
Yeah,
I remember that.
Yeah, we went back and forth on like which Pokemon it should be, and like we were looking for like, cause like I didn't realize, I learned during the making of this thumbnail that the Microsoft Edge is just fucking like the Arial font. Like it's like that's when like the minimalism started. Where it's just
that's
like,
when
it's Edge, you know, it's Microsoft Edge and just a plain font. It's not even like some special font like Internet Explorer was.
Yeah.
So we were looking for a good like Edge, and like we didn't find one. We settled for this from, you know, some album.
Yeah, this was some sort of rock album.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I might even you know, like separate them. I might put Pokemon Goon up here in S
and Edge and
A. Pokemon Edge down yeah.
I remember it was some rock band. Oh yeah, AC/DC, The Razor's Edge.
Yeah,
that's what it was.
Yeah.
Yes.
There we go.
And I mean, it's only because Goon was just so spot on.
Yeah.
Whereas, yeah, you got a Phantom. Okay.
It's gone.
Because everyone freaked out over it. Was so I'm honestly surprised that like people were surprised that the Pokemon artists made like porn stories of their own work.
Like, yeah, that's such a basic thing. Like, yeah, you know, people do that
because. But I think what it was a lot of Americans who only experienced Pokemon as that game from Japan.
Oh,
whereas
sure.
for the Japanese, it's, oh, here's a game based on our history and mythology. You know, the history and mythology where monsters fuck humans. It's like making a game based off of Greek mythology, having a character based off Dionysus, and then getting freaked out when it's like, oh, it's a horny bard character. Like, no, dude, that's the character in a nutshell.
Who apparently dismembers people. That's something I learned when you were reading the SCP lore. I didn't realize that Dionysus like made his followers rip people limb from limb. I thought
Dionysus
more
is
chill guy than that.
No, he's the opposite of chill.
He has no chill.
He is sans chill. When you seen him and he's chilling, that's when he's the most dangerous.
Do not harsh Dionysus's vibe.
Like for real. Dionysus does not know the meaning of the word no. Unironically, I'm sorry to put that uncomfortability out there, but if you meet Dionysus, you either hitting the bong or he's hitting your bun. Your bun.
Yes, well, yeah, he doesn't know the meaning of the word no because he's a Greek god. He would know whatever the Greek translation of the word no is, right?
No. No, you're coping. You're coping, bro. You're coping. You're coping.
It's true.
Uncomfortability. All right, what's next? Do any of the Greek gods know the meaning of the concept of no? Actually, a lot of them do.
Yeah, I would imagine at least a couple of them do. Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Well, sir,
yeah.
You're not allowed to be in here.
Cousin Leroy, when did you get out of prison?
Your hat, your hat, and your belt on your hat is so good.
See the whole hat on a hat. That was the spark of this entire joke. Just like, oh, we're like security guards. Oh, I'm gonna get security hat. I put it on my
on your hat. Yeah, it's because like the hat on the hat is funny, but then the belt on the hat that already has a strap on it is like the best part of the whole thumbnail. It's like
also you have the strap too, by the way.
Yeah, we both have our little billy clubs. So yeah,
it took me so long to edit around your arm and pencil.
Oh yeah. I mean, sometimes that's one of those things that you just learn how to do. You just get better at it as time goes on. But yeah, this is a good thumbnail, despite being wordy.
Yeah,
I like it.
I think if I could do it again, I think I would have had the sir be a bit bigger.
Yeah,
that way it's readable.
Yeah,
because the joke is that we're saying it to this fucking huge guy.
Yeah, sir.
You're not allowed to be here. And then the smaller text is like supposed to be like a little, like if you do like look at it closer, it's like, what did that say?
Yeah,
Leroy, when did you get out of prison?
But when you shrink it down to like thumbnail size, it's like you can barely even see the
definitely needs to be bigger.
See the sir. Yeah, sir should have been bigger. Yeah. I'm thinking like high B.
You think so?
I'm thinking like high B. Because I don't think it's A, but it's definitely like not low.
Yeah, I thought it was a lot lower, but then like looking at it big like that, like
looking at it big totally makes it, But seeing it like small is just like that needs, like, it could have been in C, but like the belt and the hat on the hat is just it's too much. It's too much. I can't put it in C because of the hat on the hat.
I think the original idea was you were gonna be in it and I was gonna be on you, and then I was gonna be wearing the hat.
Gonna be another hat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that would have read worse than this one.
Yeah.
Like, I think there's like I think there's fun to be had with like a stack of hats, but
Yeah.
like yeah, and our last Torment Nexus stream. Freedom.
Yeah. With the Torment in.
Nexus end. with our battle against Red and the really awkward opacity on Freedom.
Yeah.
Was I trying to match the blue paint on his face, like with the D? I think that was.
I just realized.
I think there was like a ghost of an idea there, but it did not pan out.
I do remember, like a week later, I realized you edited it on a hand.
Yeah, because his hand goes off screen in the screenshot. Like his hand goes up out of frame, so I had to put something there. Because it didn't work if I made him big enough to, actually cut his hand off at the top of the screen. So I gave him a Pokeball.
Well, necessity is the mother of invention.
That is true.
I think just knowing the relief that it was over gives it a couple points.
Gives it some extra points. Yeah, because we had like a Tyranitar at this point, and it was like,
Yeah.
Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna be able to do it?
You had Tyranitar. I don't remember who my Godzilla was.
Oh yeah. Good old Freedom. I'm thinking another B.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Seeing it smaller. Yeah. B.
Yeah. Anything wants to move. And actually I think everything kind of wants to shrink a little.
I think you just need to. I think you need to make the rank thing twice the size.
Can
you just make the background image double the size?
Hold on. Yeah, maybe let's
Because like instead of editing 20 fucking pictures, maybe you can just edit the one.
Maybe just edit the one. Yeah, that's actually really smart. What
Nope. Now you gotta make canvas bigger.
Yes. That's the smartest thing anyone's ever said. Okay, so now we can like stack them up.
You can also just like drag and drop, or you can just like select all of the row.
Yeah, I know, but look, nobody ever accused me of knowing what I'm doing. Okay, much better. And I don't have to
Nope, wrong.
Yeah, don't have to
Wrong. You're putting the C's and the B's.
Oh no.
Put the F's in there first before.
Yeah.
Why? Okay, that's
okay. There.
I was about to say, why is there an artwork of a mouse on your screen? I realized, no, that's my mouse. Fine, come on, Fat Man. We expected you to know better. Well, that's on you.
Expectation is the root of all heartache, as William Shatner said. All right. Okay. There we go. Beautiful.
Were you on a mouse? On a mouse?
On a mouse? What?
Come on, Mark. We expected you to know better. Who are you? The cops? Why are you trying to profile me?
No cops. We don't talk to the cops here. We don't. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, this is.
Oh yeah,
Right.
yeah. This one was one.
This is another
where
one.
You showed me your idea, and I was like, "Hold up."
Hard no.
Yeah. but yeah, taking the like big old book, taking the bonjour, and then like getting the lobster claw close up. Fear the Spotlight was a pretty fun game too, and that was like Halloween. And the Eye Lady started streaming in the middle of this, and our one viewer was like, "Sorry, got to go to the Eye Ladies." I'm like, "It's okay, it's all right. I would too, but I'm streaming right now."
The stream will remember this.
Yes, we never forget, but we do forget because we're chill about that sort of thing.
I showed you my idea. Please respond.
I mean, hey, that's how it works, right? That's how it works. You gotta get in there. I like it though. A. B.
I think you were fixing up a subpar idea, so I don't think.
You don't think it's that high?
Unless, yeah. If you were working, like, if you made your own thumbnail from scratch, I think you could do a lot better.
I mean, maybe, but it turned out really well.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'll give it top of C. How about that? Top of C.
Oh, you gotta put the Disney montages together. It's very important for the tier list.
There we go. Straddle that line between B and C, fellas.
Oh, since this is the 1-year anniversary, how long have you and Mark been friends for? 11 months.
Yeah, I know, right? Literally met him while streaming Elden Ring.
I think our first interaction was actually during the D&D stream.
That is possible.
Yeah.
When we were doing Critters one-off campaign.
Yeah, and I made a name for myself with the sea claw marks and a door. King activates.
Yeah. But like the first time we like talked in like person to person was on stream.
Yeah.
So yeah, never give up on your parasocial.
Really, yeah.
Yeah.
Just keep stalking that VTuber you like.
Eventually, it'll all come together. Where is the next one? Oh yeah, Bakura. Inside you there are two wolves. Such a dumb thumbnail. With the robot and the cutesy like little puppy.
Oh, I see what you kept the shoulders on both half, but you kept the ears on both of the cutesy.
Yeah, both shoulders and both ears. I had to bleed it over a little to make it work correctly. But yeah, I love like inside you there are two wolves. One is gay, the other is gay. You're gay. Inside you there are two wolves. Are you a fox? Bravo.
Inside you there are two wolves. One is gay, the other is gay. You're being spit roasted.
You're being spit roasted. C.
C? Okay.
Yeah. C. Another Hades vibe
That whole game was that whole game was an experience from what I remember.
It was. Oh yeah, Hades on my birthday.
Happy birthday!
Hey.
Everyone, send him my birthday present in the email.
Yes. It's in November in case you want to send it on the actual day. But if you missed last year, I take cash and social security numbers. Send me the amount of money that is your social security number.
If you missed last year, we envy you.
Yeah, it's like, hey, don't stop hustling
If you miss
until your bank account looks like a phone number. $9.11. No, not that phone number. $4.11. God damn it. Now that I know more about Dionysus and his complete and utter lack of chill, maybe a D, but
Well, only historically accurate Dionysus.
Oh yeah, non-historically accurate Dionysus. Look, I don't think historically accurate Dionysus would offer me a wine glass full of birthday cake.
It is whack that because everyone considers Zeus to be this mad rapist,
but it's actually
Zeus
Dionysus.
But Zeus canonically is he's literally a fuck cake.
A fuck
Zeus
cake?
Is literally, yes, he is absolute fuck cake material.
I don't think I've heard that term before. Fuck cake?
Yeah.
What? I can't even intuit out what it would mean.
Yeah, it's an eldritch level of sexiness. There you go.
Okay, all right, an eldritch level of sexiness. Yeah. It's just
it's Zeus, king of the fucking gods.
King of the gods, the god of electricity. Speaking of Zeus, there's been a new Hades update, and so we're gonna play that. We're gonna do another Hades vibe check.
Next week. Yeah,
next week.
Can you do a Tuesday stream?
I will try. I will see. I might, I could weasel it. I could weasel out of whatever my plans are, but I don't know if I can weasel out of them this week. But I'll try to. I'll see if I can weasel out of them next week.
Okay, then. Well, then I guess the Digital Circus one is gonna.
Yeah.
Did you add that to the list because that was really?
Well, it hasn't happened yet, so we'll do it last. But we do have a thumbnail for an upcoming stream. But we'll throw it in there. Oh God. I remember. Everything's coming up Mel House. And then everything's coming up Intruder at the gas station.
The gas
pumps. Two glorious reuses of the same glorious idea.
I think that crashed. I think that stream crashed, and so you just immediately switched over to
because it's we got the idea with whatever the Hades patch was, and then it was just all right, let's go back to that stream crashed several times. Because you can see it where it's just okay, it crashed after 40 minutes, and then we're okay, and then it crashed again, and then it was oh, and then it crashed again, and then we called it.
Yeah. Send your weekly paycheck to my bank account. You mean Chad material? No, I said what I meant, and I meant what I said.
Yeah.
I mean, Zeus is also probably one of them first furries. He turns into a bear, geeses.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn into a swan and fuck you! No!
I'm sure you'll have a few pages of quotes I'll document.
I swear, there's enough, clips of my voice, if you take these streams, to make one of those zone animations.
Oh
Oh, you gotta draw doodles now? Alright, Floof. Draw your doodles. Alright.
Alright.
Where do we where are we dropping? Which one's better? Mel House or Intruder at the Gas Pumps?
Intruder at the gas.
Yeah,
Everything's
Intruder at the
coming up
Gas
in
Pumps is so good. Now, are they both? Is Intruder at the Gas Pumps A? Are they both A?
Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Melhouse streams was when I learned my color perception was off. Oh no. Glad we could help with that, but damn.
Oh, oh damn. Well, I mean, hey, the more you know, right?
I already finished my antenna and claw models. Oh yeah.
Nice. Oh, okay. Another one of my favorite thumbnails.
Yeah. This is
the last brain cell. You, me.
this is when the because like it was on sale for like 90% off.
Yeah, it was like $3 or something, and it was just like, all right, we'll play it. We got the black and white, the monochrome cat fight. Like, yeah, I don't know. I'm one of my favorites. It's got like goat potential.
Yeah. Which are going to be involved with Fat Ben's accidental lewd noises. Bwahaha.
Oh, fantastic.
What was this?
Oh, well, this was when we played like We Were Here.
Oh.
And it was like, you know, we got like All Might and Deal Breen with the I am here and I am here now, and Gary was here. Ash is a loser.
Yeah, no, that's for the Here It Was or Here We Are stream.
Yeah.
Because like I thought this was one of our Pokemon streams because Gary and Ash.
We got Pokemon in it, you know, but like no, when we were doing like the We Were Here thing, it's like I was like, I have this idea, and it was just like I want to do like the We Were Here, but it was like Gary was here. But then I'm like, oh wait, All Might. Oh wait, Neil Breen. All right, fine. I'm taking it. Yeah, pretty basic. I put it in like C. Could have done more.
Yeah. Definitely. Yeah.
Oh, XCOM.
It's
still fucking gotta get back to that, but you know, who knows?
That honestly got like it got to a point where like I didn't even know what to say most of the time because you kept failing because the game kept fucking you.
Yeah, the game was like with some of those mods, like because I think I had like a difficulty rebalance that was not for Long War, and then when I put Long War on top of it, which increases the number of pods, like on its own, it was just like, no, this is way too much, and like I didn't even realize it until it was
something somewhere got fucked
late. Yeah, that went horribly wrong, and I need to rebalance or establish my level of difficulty before we go back to XCOM, because the mods I was using did not work well. But I do like the thumbnail. Never tell me the odds.
It is a great thumbnail. It really is.
Yeah.
With like the little percentile.
Yeah, the little 65%. Oh dear.
The Gary here is like just like a good image altogether. I just don't think it's a good thumbnail.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, could have been better.
Yeah, keep it in C there.
Oh god. Bewoketro. Asked Wokebot. we got him sucking on a Stellar Blade body pillow.
I need to remember to keep an eye on.
This was the most viewed stream. 249 views. The second most viewed one was 216. No, that's not true. Some of the older ones have like crept up. Yeah, no, there's a 288.
People are going back and actually watching our VODs.
Yeah, it's the inscription ones are getting views later in life. Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, and I guess, yes, the Dust Queen reaction, of course, it got like 1,700. So
1,700. Dude, we need to content farm more.
I mean, hey, it gets the views.
See, I can't wait until we do the Digital Circus one and we get like 1 million views and everyone subscribes to us.
Yeah.
And then we gotta become a Digital Circus channel. Just No, if that happens, I'll put you out of your misery before that.
Yeah. Look, there's gonna be some misery. I just love Asked Wokebot.
I remember that one broke down into me quizzing you on like what do you think?
Yeah, what do you think won? That was a good. Yeah, no, it turned into a good stream. And this one got comments. This one got a shitload of comments from like.
Oh, did it?
Oh yeah, and they were all like bot comments.
Okay. Was it good bot or bad bot?
No, it was bad bot. I think they just like screen, because like the name of the stream, it was Game Awards debate. Maybe they were like searching for like debate and they were like commenting because of that, or maybe they're like screen grabbing and looking for like the word woke or like the yellow text, which is like a really common like reactionary thing. But either way, this one got like more comments than other streams.
I'm trying to get to it, but it wasn't fucking.
Oh, they were all held. They were all held for spam, and I didn't approve any of them because they were.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's just like for like almost a week after that video went up, it was just like you got another comment, and I looked at it, and it was like, it's a robot complaining about woke. Like. Clearly not a real person, because if they watched the stream they would have realized we were just playing Balatro.
You should have approved those, and then we should have had a stream
where we just read them all.
Yeah.
Are they still if I go into all of the approved, no, it was more than 30 days ago. They're
sent to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah. Because if they were all still there, it's like waiting for approval. But no, they only hold for 30 days. Damn. we could have farmed our woke robots, our asked woke bots. Yeah, no, I'm the best at making horrible thumbnails, so it's going in A.
Yeah.
And we get to move up another page. Our 2024 tier list. Looks like Christmas is back on the menu.
Master!
B for Balatro. And we got Jimmy to Jimmy in S tier. And
I wish I would have had a no, it wouldn't have worked. Oh no, we could have put Jimmy mouthwashing in D and put the mouthwashing fandom in F, because they fucking suck. But I don't have
We can't put the whole fandom in F tier.
We can.
We
We
can.
100 can.
We can.
200% can.
Look. You can't stop us. You can't stop us.
Listen, we said this. It's in one of my shorts. There are 2 fandoms that are cringe. All of them, any of them.
It's true. It's true. The Balatro Yuri. Oh hey, Among Us. I just noticed.
Eh. Oh, you just where?
Among Us in the, in the 2024.
You put it there. You just noticed it.
Yeah, I just noticed it. I mean, look, I go into a fugue state when I'm making these thumbnails.
Okay.
This one is fine. Let's not get crazy. It's
Okay.
it's deep. I mean,
It
look,
is.
I mean,
It's very noisy.
I'd love to put it higher for Jimmy to Jimmy, but it just like when I look at everything higher, it's like it's not as good.
Okay. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, but here's I guess we doing snakes now.
Because of the what was that stream on? What did we stream with that?
I will find out. Oh, I think it was.
Oh, it was observation
yeah,
duty.
it was observation duty.
Oh, so
this has nothing to do with the game we were playing. We were just it was just a Year of the Snake thumbnail with some Marge.
Yeah, because I think the last time I told you, like, oh yeah, you're a snake.
Yes. As if me, the #1 Snake fan, wasn't up on my snake lore. Where's it go?
Well, it's pretty well done, generally.
Yeah.
I
feel like
I think
yeah. I feel like I feel like it could go almost anywhere.
yeah.
Let's put
Which
it.
I think is the worst. I think that's the worst criticism you could give it.
Yeah.
It could go anywhere, so it goes nowhere.
Yeah. I'm gonna put it in C. I'm gonna put it like relatively high in C. I'll put it right there. That's where I'll put it.
Yeah.
More. Oh God. The Battle World. With Ark Survival Evolved.
I still don't. Why did you put Ark Survival involved there?
Oh, because like people say like, oh, Pal World is like a Pokemon ripoff, but like gameplay wise, it's an Ark Survival Evolved ripoff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just like it's only a Pokemon ripoff because of the designs, which we
I did an impatient play of Ark Survival.
Was it similar to Pal?
No,
it wasn't, not at all.
no. Pal World is vastly superior. Ark Survival fucking sucks. Ark Survival is shit.
Fair enough.
Don't play Ark Survival. Don't buy Ark Survival. Don't look at it. If you're ever in the neighborhood, graffiti their door. Go. You can graffiti it with whatever. You can draw like pretty flowery pictures. I don't care. Just make sure you make their property value go down.
You can paint. You paint their fence, but paint it like puke yellow.
Yeah, there you
go. All right, where does this?
No, the whole video is just me running around like, hey, I'm in the game. What do I do? I'm collecting stuff. How do I craft things? I need a tool. Oh, I need the tool. I need to collect the stuff to make the tool. I'm gonna pick up more stuff. I'm gonna pick up more stuff. I'm gonna pick up more stuff. I'm gonna pick up more. How do I make the tool? Pick up more stuff. How do I make the tool? How do I make the? What do I do? What's going on? I'm picking up more stuff. I need to make. I still can't make the tool. What is cloth? Where do I get it? Hello.
Have you played RimWorld?
Me? No.
Yeah, that would be the ultimate impatient playthrough. If you try to play RimWorld without reading any of the tutorials, that would be the greatest thing ever. or
Okay,
the
we'll
worst
do
thing
that.
ever, depending on where.
When I get a new computer, we'll do that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, RimWorld can run on almost anything, but yeah, you probably should.
Well, I need it for the I need the ports to put the capture cards in.
Oh, true.
Potatoes don't have ports.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. I don't know. Potato, do you have ports? Potato, how many ports do you have?
If you want us to play RimWorld, donate $1,000 to this stream right now.
Right now. we'll name the channel after you. That's a standing offer. If anyone donates $1,000 all at once, I'll name the channel after you. That'll look good. That'd be thumbnail. We got Phoenix and Edgeworth. I feel like we didn't talk about the thumbnail that much, but you know,
I mean, I thought it was great.
Yeah,
like, honestly, that
maybe it should be higher. Maybe it should be A.
Yeah, definitely A.
Yeah, it's a good thumbnail. It's a good thumbnail, you know. And then, of course, it shot off into our multi-part disaster of a of a Pokemon ranking.
Yeah.
That I love this specific image. Like, I was very sick the day before the stream.
Yeah, you told me about that, yeah.
And I'm like, I made the greatest thumbnail ever, but I didn't actually make a thumbnail at all. I just had a fever dream about making a thumbnail, and then when I came back, like, this was it. Like, I'm like, yeah, this'll do. But I managed to, like, find this fish.
Gideon says bullshit. RimWorld and all DLC is like $40, maybe 60. Some of the older stuff is discounted. It's for the computer. I have a very old computer.
Yeah.
I have a very old, very slow computer. Like.
Yeah. It's
like I literally have to devote my resources to running Discord and running the stream and everything to make so that I can be here.
Yeah. Do you remember the remember the Torment Nexus where, like, we were getting like 5 frames a second on that? That's like because the official Nintendo hardware was like eating up all of his system resources.
Need a big influx of. I've seen a couple of computers that I've been eyeing go down in prices on Amazon.
Oh yeah.
And I've almost like a couple times been like, oh, I should just go ahead and put it on the 12-month plan for 0% interest. Yeah. I have Amazon Prime after all.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, I mean, like, let me like eyeball the specs before you pull the trigger on something like that, because.
Okay, definitely, I'll do that. I'll start.
Yeah, because, like, you know, getting a computer is a hard, it's a big thing, and you don't want to, like, put your money into something that's, like, not gonna be.
Yeah, because I've seen stuff that's like, oh my god, it has 256 gigabytes of RAM, 4 million terabytes of storage,
but no
18 million ports, half a gigahertz of processing power.
Yeah. Oh my god, this computer has 64 HDMI ports and 4 PCIe lanes. Ooh. But yeah. All right. I want to put this high just for Fishcat. But I don't think A. I'm thinking like high B.
I think you were supposed to have me looking up Pidgeotto's ass or something, but like you couldn't get it to do right.
Well, I put you on the guy because he doesn't have like a top of a head. Like the image is like super close cropped, so there was no like top of his head. So I had to put.
I remember that. Because you had a prototype.
That where this guy was taking up like half the screen. Because I had him stretched all the way up to the top of the screen. Because I don't know if you're familiar with the "Yep, it's a pigeon" image, but it cuts off at the top of his head, so it would have just been a flat line if he wasn't wearing a hat.
But then I told you, and I remember I brought that up to you. I was like, hey, that's like really, you're so much of it is taking it up by the guy, and you were like, oh, he doesn't have a top of a head. And I was like, just put me on top of him.
Yeah. And
You
see-
could just literally use me
Yeah.
as a.
use me. Yeah. Yes. So yes, the thumbnail. You saved the thumbnail.
Yeah.
So what do you think? High B, low A, around there.
Yeah. B.
B. Yeah.
B A baby B.
B.
Put in B just
yeah,
first base.
Yeah, we could do high B. We could do high.
He's get a gateway from before it was available in Walmart.
A gateway
Switch
drug.
2? RimWorld for Switch 2. Oh, I'm never owning a Switch 2 ever. I'm refusing to
You're not
purchase Nintendo's
You're not gonna
equipment.
play.
However, I will, accept donations that will not cost me anything, but will be official hardware and therefore legally usable. However, I will not be giving Nintendo my money
Yes.
because they deserve to stop existing.
A $80 for a physical copy, or for like the fact that people were like, digital copies should cost less, and then Nintendo heard that and they were like, so physical copies should cost more, and it was like, no, that's not what we said. That is not what we said. And then they did it anyway.
It's insane. They went from like when Power World was released to people were like, Nintendo's like one of the great grandfather companies. They're so good and kind and generous, and they're just like the best company ever.
See,
and now here we are.
They let that go to their head. You can never compliment a company. They're all bad. Was joke.
Was a joke about how old Ellipsis' PC was. Gateway made computers like Dell. They signed a contract with Walmart and then was absorbed by Anus.
Yeah, yeah, no. I looked at that and they were like, they were absorbed by the anus. Exactly.
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah, no. I actually, my first computer was a Gateway that I got in 2004, and it lasted me 10 years before I got another computer.
Oh yeah, same here.
Yeah.
I have this one. I don't remember when I got it, but I remember getting this one and having it for a while, and then I worked for an online company, and so I got like a mini computer, and that's still in a closet somewhere.
Oh.
But that job didn't last long, and I tried to go get another online job, and they just like blocked out, saying like my mini computer wasn't good enough. I was like, "What do you mean it's not good enough?"
You
So,
gave it to me. I stole this fair and square.
No, I bought it for like $200 or $250.
Oh.
It's one of those. It's one of the ones that you can just slap onto the back of a monitor.
Yeah. I have a friend who modded the shit out of one of those with like you know, fans and like a stripped down graphics card with with water cooling and like an external pump, and like got one of those to, you know, run COD at like, or not COD, CS:GO at like 250 frames a second.
Damn.
Yeah. Like, I don't know, she's kind of crazy. She plays like, you know, CS:GO and like esports games like that, and actually sprung for like the like $1,800 monitor that like runs at like 350 frames a second. Like,
ooh.
Like, how much better? Because like it's diminishing returns. Like if you're playing on a 144 hertz monitor, that's like as good as anybody needs. Because like if you go up to like 240 hertz, it's like it's not even twice as good, you know, like.
Yeah.
And it's just like, you know, 144 hertz is like really accessible, especially at 1080p. And like a lot of graphics cards, like modern graphics cards, can do that on esports titles. But then it's just like you want to push it up to like 300 frames a second. You gotta get like an $1,800 monitor and like a 50 series card and like some like Ryzen 3DX processor. It's like that's a lot for fucking CS:GO. But hey, you know, if that's the game you play, that's the game you play.
Like the meme of behold the most powerful computer to ever grace mankind ever. It can run 12 million frames at 80 million resolution. Oh, that's so cool. What are you gonna play with it? Minecraft.
Yeah. Yeah, look, I'm playing Minecraft with RTX on and the realistic physics mod. I booted up the realistic physics mod. It absolutely like cooked my shit. Like,
yeah,
like I actually had to like shut down my computer to let it cool down. And I have like a 360 radiator. It's like unfriendly.
Yeah, I've seen all the memes.
Yeah. Okay, our Pokemon originality tier list are
it needs to be kept in need to be kept in a mini freezer to not overheat. That actually doesn't work, by the way.
Yeah, I was gonna say I saw the Linus Tech Tips video too. Like, it's like having it in the freezer or in the fridge doesn't actually help. You would think it would, but it doesn't.
No, it actually makes it worse actually because you're putting it into something very insulatory.
Yeah, and the heat doesn't have anywhere to go. And then it takes more power to bring it down to what is like on average a higher temperature than being able to just push the air away from it. Yeah.
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 That's something I've seen of like a lot of data centers were like spending a lot on cooling.
Uh-huh.
And they realized that the solution was to just stop cooling and just let it run at a slightly higher temperature.
Yeah, no joke. Where's this guy go? Pretty mid, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love Danny, yeah. but
definitely funny having Danny in there.
Yeah, but he's carrying so hard because, you know, like my like superb owl joke doesn't carry, you know. Oh, ooh, what? It's a dinosaur? A Pokemon is a dinosaur? Oh, buh.
Yeah.
Where's our yeah, this one's better than we got the Marx Brothers, we got the Cerveza Crystal, we got the Hat Man.
Yeah.
That is the worst Photoshop job. Look at Darkrai. Look at Darkrai.
Oh, that's Darkrai. That's Darkrai. I thought that was you. I thought that was your claw for a second.
Yeah, look at how I'm not even in here. I forgot to put me in here. It's all right. I don't need to be in here. But look how shittily I did this. I didn't even get all of the blue off of the thing. And then I just kind of like wiped it with like a low opacity eraser with like a really soft edge. Like I didn't even get the blue off. That's the shittiest Darkrai edit. I must have done that in a hurry. But I got the Hat Man. I got the Cerveza Crystal.
I think this was before I started harassing you every weekend.
Yeah. That
like,
started pretty recently. You're like, hey, what's the thumbnail? And it's just like, oh, right, it is Sunday. And then sometimes I just forget it's Monday, too.
That happened. Yeah, that's happened a time or two.
This has happened a time or two. But, yeah. I do like, look, anytime you got the Hat Man, I gotta put him high because I owe him money.
Yeah. It is good.
Yeah.
And next up,
we have the first Omori. Oh, so Headspace are going to be here for a while.
So the only point that I have is the fact that I have the line going through the word here.
Yeah.
If I could redo it, I would have either made that a bit bigger or smaller.
Or just
So it
shifted
would be-
it a little. I don't know.
Yeah.
Not shifting it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just like making it just a little bit bigger so that it's like maybe so it lines up with the line in the H.
Something like that,
Yeah.
something like that. Because, like, I remember being like, oh, it's going between the E and the R. That's pretty good. And then I look back later and it's like, oh, no.
Why did I think that?
No, it's like, oh, no, that's the right idea. I just aimed it at wrong.
Sure,
I need to apply it more.
Yeah.
But, I like this one
Yeah.
because what it was, like, I had to go around and, like, get, first of all, like, the clip art and all that. And the Amori in this is just like the official art.
Mm-hmm.
But the wording, like the welcome to Headspace, we're going to be here for a while. This was from a font generator.
Nice.
Yeah.
Always.
And I had to,
always good.
and I think I had keep having to do like kept having to do like a like export it and then report it into something else to make it come out as a PNG.
Oh, sure. Yeah, no, I'm no stranger to the multiple trips through the exporter. Hey, Dark Mario! Welcome to the
Hey,
show.
Mario!
We are
And then the,
celebrating our 1 year anniversary of streaming by grading all of our thumbnails on a tier list. So if you're here for Doom, scroll back to the start of the VOD.
Watch it in 2x speed.
Yeah.
No, watch it in 1/4 speed.
Yeah. Give us more watch time.
Oh, and then I edited me on you.
Yes. Yes.
That was a trip. I just realized your antennae are technically like poking through the
Yeah,
top of
I
mine.
know. There are two little holes in the top of you. That's why you're a ghost. You got stabbed twice in the top of the hat.
No, canonically I'm a ghost for a very different reason.
Oh,
Namely getting shot 12 times in the chest and drowned in the swamp.
good. You know, hey, that's
And
That's
then
a-
making a deal with the devil, but that's for another.
yeah. Look, your lore is long and storied. Oh, you
I
know.
don't watch. Perfect. So go open the stream in another tab, go from the beginning and watch it at 1/4
Oh,
speed.
yeah. Watch all of the VODs. Yeah, no. MC shoot
Did
you in
MC
the
shoot
chest.
you in the chest? He knows
He's-
to
He's
do
known
that.
to
No,
do that.
this was back in
yeah,
this was back in the 1800s.
This was 200 years before MC was born.
I'm canonically born in the year 1776.
Nice. But yeah, when you said getting shot 12 times in the chest, there was a video of some archer on YouTube doing like kill shot practice, and he had
Yeah.
like like little like cutouts of animals with like little balloons where their hearts were.
Yeah.
And he was like trying to like shoot this like bunny for like the hard tier kill shot, and he like shot like 40 arrows before he hit it, and he was like, oh, I finally got the kill shot. And I'm like, I just really like the idea that bunny was perfectly fine until the 48th arrow hit it. Like, yeah, it got hit like 48 times, but no, I would have hopped away.
Oh, and then the classic of one day I was driving along the interstate, and then I got pulled over by the cops. The cops came up and said, papers. I said, scissors. I win. And then he
drove
shot me.
away. He shot me. Scissors. So C for could have done more?
Well, the only
Or-
thing I have is the alignment
Yeah.
of the word. And
or B for a better not show your face around here.
I think it was really good because of the simplicity of it,
Yeah,
of like being a good first one.
yeah, but minimalism is a scam made up. Nah, it works. It works because of, you know, because of like what Omori is and like how it starts. Yeah. So
Which is what I was going
Yeah.
for.
Yeah.
So
it works. Let's put it.
if
put it up
if
here.
you think it's B,
Let's put
okay,
it- yeah.
that's fine. But
Yeah.
I think-
I mean, I'll put it. I'll put it in A. It does
Okay,
really
okay.
work for, you know, the beginning of Omori. You know, like I am opposed to minimalism, but you know, that's my own
Yeah.
fault.
yeah, but though I don't think I'm jerking myself off because the next time I come up, well, I have some words to say to myself.
This was the thumbnail that I did on the wrong week. We didn't do this gen this week, and I made the wrong thumbnail.
Was that the wrong?
Yeah,
Was that the one where we started doubling up?
it was the one before we started doubling up. Well, no, because we did 2 and 3 at the same time. That's why there's no Gen 3 thumbnail. And then it was like, oh, then we'll do 5 and 6. So then I used all these Gen 6 Pokemon, and it's like, no, 5 is a really big gen. 6 and 7 are the short ones. So, but I used Gen 6 Pokemon in here, and we only did Gen 5.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was a whoopsie daisy. But you know, I still, you know, I love the Turkish ice cream guy.
Yeah.
And the glass that just kind of appeared. Oh, what did I do? What did I do?
What did you do?
Oh no.
What did you?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that pathetic. Look at that pathetic work right there. I know this hand literally comes out of nowhere, but it really literally comes out of nowhere.
F tier.
I get to go back and
Actually, G tier. Make a new tier.
G tier.
Terrible. G for gross. No, other than that, great work.
Yeah, G for great. Yeah. Here, it'll just
hide your shame.
Image a fake canvas to layers. Let's get a
MC may have time traveled. You never know. Why would MC time travel back to shoot me? I was shot by law officers.
Just to shoot you.
Specifically, slave catching law officers. By the way. So, I don't know why Mac would ever team up with slavers.
Yeah.
Unless there's something I don't know.
For the memes? No. He has better memes than that.
There's something I don't know. Just draw over it. Fugly, okay.
There. We have a new tier. What is next? It is
another Omori.
It's an Omori. It's this Omori. Okay.
So, yeah, put it on top.
Yeah, it's on its way.
Do you not have a put the top option?
If there is one, I don't know.
Have you tried right clicking?
No. Never.
Okay.
Not once in my life. Edit
So,
layer, blend space, composite, new layer, view.
Is there no send to top option?
I don't see one.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. That sucks. Yeah.
Okay, so Zoop, zoom in to this one? Yeah. So the core jokes were you in a pirate hat and me with an eye patch. And
not over your eye.
well, yeah, because then I couldn't see.
Space Invaders, you got some claymation Jack Sparrow going on here.
And like the whole thing was like we're on a pirate ship because we're going through pirate, and I wanted to have it a sci-fi theme, but I wasn't able to get that one in.
To get it,
but the best part was the joke that went unappreciated. That like I knew was going to go unappreciated, but I still wanted to do it. Was the one with Stanley
wanted, dead,
wanted.
Crossed out,
dead or alive with alive crossed out.
Yeah.
I don't even. Yeah.
Yeah. Look at that. He's the guy who blocks your path. We ended up killing him, right?
I think so. God, I hope so.
Yeah.
Like it's like 5 parts later, but we fucking murdered him.
We finally
and then
got
the
there.
I can't remember. That's Aiden Ross from one of those D&D podcasts.
Aiden Ross. Isn't he like a guy?
Yeah, Narrative Declaration. You know that podcast?
No, I don't.
They're a bunch of voice actors that play D&D together.
Oh, but they're not Critical Role?
Nope.
Well,
They
hope
play.
that works out for them. I mean, I say that. I don't even watch Critical Role.
Yeah. So, and like I kind of like honestly, it was there. Like I had the idea, I just could never find the resources I wanted to do it the correct way.
Yeah.
Well, like
and
I
you're
have
also
a bunch
like
of...
limited on like what your like image editor, like like your image editing ability is like still, even if you did find it, you'd have a hell of a time actually like making it what you wanted. Like I know that I know that feeling. I've been there. I'm there regularly.
I will say the Let's Play of Mori, like at the top, that's a standalone image that I have just like stashed somewhere.
You saved it?
Yeah, so it's literally that's why it's at the corner of each thumbnail.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to make sure it consistent because Amori jumps around a lot, and I had the freedom to do whatever joke I wanted without needing to relate it. Because what about this says Amori other than Let's Play Amori?
Yeah, you would have to know way too much about Amori to yeah, I mean you'd have to spot Stanley, but if you're a thumbnail size,
so
no way you're ever spotting that.
So I think this also goes into Fugly because I don't. This is easily one of my worst.
Yeah, that was a bad week for us, honestly. I'm surprised anyone watches these. But then we got a third Hades vibe check. God of War, Hades 2, See Me After Glass. What a thumbnail. I love just scribbling like, no, not God of War, god damn it. I know it's Ares, but it's not.
Yeah, and then you actually put Ares on it. So the blood on the shoulder, what is that? Is that from the game, or did you?
No, that was just the actual image of like the War Song update.
Oh, okay. I should have ordered gamer subs. We need to get a gamer subs code.
Yeah, I'm sure it can't be that.
What would our
hard.
flavor be?
Seafood. Lobster flavored. I mean, hey, look, gamer subs could get a lot. So yeah, this was the thing, and they're on a boat here, and I was like, hey, you know what other game has the God of War on a boat? So I cut it. So I cut this out, and I put it on God of War.
Where did See Me After Class come from?
Because it was just like, no, wrong God of War.
No, like where did the scribble come from? Did she just find that somewhere? or-
Yeah. I think I just like Googled "See Me After Class."
This is pretty good. This is pretty funny. This is
Yeah,
pretty...
yeah. Here it's the maroon.
Yeah, there it
"See
is,
Me
right
After
there.
Class. Yeah.
The maroon. Oh, that's a album art.
Yeah. If you find all of the album art in all of my thumbnails, I will deny it fervently. All of my assets are original.
I have a code in upcoming flavored. That's a fucking lie. No.
We got the potato flavored gamer subs.
What flavor is it? Peach.
Nice.
You're sponsored. Man walks into a bar, orders rum and coke. Bartender places an apple in front of him. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, rum and coke. It's like, no, it fucking isn't. He said, bite it. He bites it. It tastes like Coca-Cola. Bite the other half. Yeah, it tastes like rum. Yeah. Second guy walks into he orders something. I can't remember what the second one was.
There was a gin and tonic.
But he gets an apple and it's the same, like, bite one half, bite the other half.
Yes.
Third guy walks in, is like, oh, I don't know what to order. It's like, dude, this guy has like apples that taste like anything. He's like, oh, you got an apple that tastes like pussy? Guy puts out an apple. He bites into it. This tastes like shit.
Turn it around. My favorite joke about a rum and coke is I go to the bartender, I order a rum and coke. He says, "Is Pepsi okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And then I drink my Pepsi and Coke in silence. Anyway, where I think I'm thinking like high C.
Yeah, I see. Good drink.
Yeah, high C. You know, we all love the 90s.
Citrus Fuda Breeze. It's salted pineapple will be part of electrolyte infused.
Citrus Fuda? Nice. Nice
So
citrus.
Oh.
Now we got one of my favorite Omori thumbnails.
That's the wrong one.
Is it?
Is it? Which one am
Uh,
I? Yeah, you moved up. You jumped the gun. This is
did?
number 3.
Oh, are they
4.
out
That's
of-
number 5.
Are they out of order?
Yeah. You may have done it out of order because the next one is
this is the next
that
one.
one, and this is
The one with all the diglets. This one's good too.
yeah. So if I had more time, I may have come up with like better sprites to use because what it is, it's just two of each dwarf from Deep Rock Galactic.
Yeah, I was gonna say that,
And then-
but I couldn't get to the name either.
Yeah. And then of course the Diglets, and then the Diglet with the golden hair.
Yeah.
I forgot who that's a reference to, but that's a reference to
One of those
But-
mole people was fabulous.
yeah.
Yeah. What was the?
And then,
this wasn't the one with Maximus the first, second, and third, was it? That was a later. Maximus wasn't this early into the game.
I don't think so. I think or maybe it may have been because this is when we were in Sweetheart's Castle. That's what the That's what the joke is like
Yeah.
we're attacking Sweetheart and her
Yeah, and her army of adoring mole fans.
and then the action lines. I remember trying to figure out how to do that.
Yeah, how did you do that? Like, did you just like put 2 layers of us and then just like take the blur tool and just swipe across the screen on the bottom layer?
I didn't. It wasn't a blur tool. It was some sort of smear gradient. But
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
more or less, that's 2 layers of us.
Yeah.
And one of them is.
Uh,
But yeah, we're just launching ourselves at her at high speed.
cause yeah, it's both of the Sweetheart ones are peak.
Yeah. But yeah,
Um,
this is my favorite one that I made.
this yeah, I like I do like the triple. I do like the triple Sweetheart one. But yeah, no, both of these are like top Amori thumbnails.
Why are we here? I can't remember.
Remember.
And then if you
That
see,
was
it's Monstro. In the...
Yeah.
And I thought about like trying to get like a better screenshot of like, because like I wanted to be Monstro to be like the inside of a whale.
Mm-hmm.
But then I realized that just like the idea of exhaustion, because that's what it was, is like the idea of like we're so exhausted going through this.
Going through this whale. Yeah. There's a lot of there are like times where you have a good idea and you're just like, wait a second. This idea is so good. Like one of the the album Gay and Dead by Trial of the Golden Witch. The album cover is supposed to be an unmarked grave, but it's like, wait a second, a picture of of an unmarked grave is just a picture of the ground. Like, there's nothing, like, by definition, there's nothing that makes a picture of the ground an unmarked grave. And like, I think about that. I think about that a lot whenever I'm trying to like express a bad idea.
Yeah.
Is this not 16:9? This is not 16:9.
Is it not?
Yeah, look at this.
No, there's no way.
I mean, one of these isn't 16:9
Oh.
because they're 2 different aspect ratios.
It's not. I just.
Yeah, I know.
I just realized
that's the first time I noticed that too.
What the hell? What did I do?
I don't know.
Oh, I must have. Because like.
Yeah, I
Because
know.
what
yeah.
it was is like I put the Monstro on there, so the Monstro must have been the 4:3 ratio,
Uh-huh.
and I just didn't realize it in time to
Yeah.
correct it.
Cause like, you know, I've got the list, or you know, I got the list of the streams, and when I see this one, it's like, why is it letterboxed? And yeah, and so is the next Amori.
Is it?
Yeah, I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
That can't be right. I don't know what
Yeah, I don't know.
that's about.
I don't know. But anyway, these two are both. These
Yeah,
two
let
are
me
both
go
good.
look at them in my folder.
These two are both good.
Because I have them.
I'm gonna put them both. I'm gonna put them both in A.
Oh, I have a folder for all my finished thumbnails.
Yeah.
So I can find them easier. I didn't put any of my finished works in there. So
Hey, look, we've all
What
been
a-
there. We've
let me-
this is the place where I'm gonna put all of my finished exports. What do you mean I just left them in the my videos folder?
Okay, where?
Uh,
Oh, because what it is the first ones was in 1280 by 720,
mm-hmm.
and then I have these in 1080 by 720.
Ooh.
I don't know why.
That'll do it, won't it?
I don't know why I chopped them down to be. That's what I did. Yeah, all of my new ones are. Why did I go to? Oh wait, hang on. I think Google. Because I think what I did is YouTube thumbnail aspect ratio. And
Yeah.
well, no, these all say 1280. So where did I get?
Yeah, I don't know. It just happened.
1080,
I guess it just like happened, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because like I use a lot of like pre-save settings, you know, because
Mhm.
that's how it always is. Have we made it to Doom today? Doom was the beginning.
It was.
I
Yeah,
just realized.
it was the begin. Don't worry. We'll do it again. I'll do it again at the end of the stream. It'll be.
So we can actually
Yeah.
watch the ending. I just realized it's a toucan. So
Yeah.
fucking angry with you.
I know. I know. Like, look, some Pokemon. Look, somebody's. Look, he's the most just a bird a Pokemon has ever been. Like, no, putting angry eyes on a bird doesn't make him a Pokemon. You.
Just remember, we had an entire tier of just a bird.
Yeah. Just a bird. Just a bird. Like, what a time to be alive. I always I love this image. Like, if nobody got me, I know blank got me. Or like, if everybody got me, I know the US justice system doesn't got me either. Honestly, this is probably my favorite one of the Pokemon of like the Pokemon tier lists, except for the Smasher Pass one. But we'll get to that when we get to that.
Okay, and then
and then we got the picnic one.
she picnicked my basil till it amore.
Is that what it was called? Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Well,
this one-
This ain't about him.
And then the
Job well done.
no, I just also remembered the great steak debate.
Was that in this one?
It was in all of them. I think we brought it up every time.
Yeah.
I stand by that. Just learn how to cook your fucking steak properly. Don't burn your fucking meat.
Yeah.
Don't burn it.
Yeah, that we were just kind of like talking past each other in that one because like I didn't understand what you were saying until like way too far into it, because it's like because it was like, you can't possibly be saying that, of course you know, but then it's like, oh wait, other people don't, like
Yeah,
we're not, yeah. Like,
if you go into a restaurant, ask them like, do they know how to cook a well done steak? If they respond with anything whatsoever, leave, or order it medium well, because they don't know how to do it. The correct response is just go ahead and start cooking it because they know what you're talking about.
yeah.
Just don't burn it.
Yeah,
Keep it a little low, keep it a little slow, keep it a little insulin.
Yeah. Well
For the
done
well
is
done
not
with
burnt, but well done is worse than rare. But it's not burnt.
I'll let that be. I save it. Because people are like, oh, well done's hard to chew. No, it fucking isn't. You cook it well done for children. so they can cook, so they can chew it,
Yeah.
or medium well, because it does. Because the dryness at that point starts making it crumble.
Well, I mean, if you dry it out, then you have overcooked it. It's not.
Well, you gotta get it at just the right point for that. So
Yeah.
you have like a 5-minute window to get that.
Oh, it's shorter than that.
So yeah, somewhere around there.
Yeah. It's
cook it a little
shorter,
low, cook it a little slow.
Yeah. And like absolutely like drown it in butter.
That too. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah,
that's like important. Like, you know, if you want to do a well done steak, get a shitload of butter, sear it really fast, and then put it in the oven. Like
oh, that's good.
That's kind of like the shortcut to well
Don't
done.
cook steak on a charcoal grill if you're doing well done, at least. Don't cook it on a charcoal.
Not a lot of not a lot of cuts of steak. Some cuts of steak do work really well, like tri-tip. That's like because that is such a thick cut that it works super well on like a charcoal grill. Also, Titan, go ahead. Share me your Ruby opinion.
Yeah, always share Ruby opinions.
Yeah. Are we cooking lobster? I mean, look, you can eat lobster as long as you eat an equal or greater amount of crab. I'm only, I tolerate only that level of racism. You don't think
should not have jumped to the Maya?
Jumped to Maya Engine when it did.
It jumped to the Maya Engine because Monty was fucking dead. Like,
yeah,
what? Yeah.
I mean, yes. I
not an opinion.
agree. Monty should have lived long enough to stop Rooster Teeth from jumping into the Maya Engine. Yeah. Where's this one? Where's this one dropping? I don't think it's
this one was really clever, but like it was another one of like I struggled to get like the resources I wanted.
Yeah.
Because I don't think this was quite the original idea. There was something else that I was supposed to add, but I couldn't figure out how to get it in, so I just shipped it.
Yeah. Like, okay, could have done more.
Yeah, could have done more. Could have been better.
Could have been better. Oh, we got another.
Lobster and crab meat kind of put me off.
I mean, fair enough.
Wooloo!
Yeah. I honestly like the technical side of Ruby. I'm not like extremely bothered by. Like, Poser has its charm. Like, there is definitely a feeling like you get from looking at like the old like season 1, season 2 Ruby stuff. Sorry, volume 1.
Yeah.
But like even by the time they got to volume 3, like it was still done in Poser, but it looked so leaps and bounds above what volumes 1 and 2 looked like. But like as far as like visuals, the red character short, the Ruby character short, which was the first thing they did in Maya, that was my favorite aesthetic for Ruby. My second favorite aesthetic for Ruby was actually volume 2, because they got Poser to they were still using Poser, but they were using very hard lighting choices. Like they were using like literal like boxes with hard lines that were just like partially transparent to do a lot of the lighting stuff, and like that cooked. And then in volume 3, they like, yeah, sure, it looked more technically competent. It looked like it was made by more technically competent people, except for, you know, the first fight scene.
Yeah.
What? Feet go on the ground? You're fucking kidding me. No. But like, you know, it looked like it was made by like more technically competent people, but it lost a lot of that feeling. And then by the time they moved up to Maya, like it had like settled into what it looked like, which
what it was.
Go ahead.
I mean, it just comes down to the fact that Monty did it in Poser. So when people came on and were like, "Oh, what do we animate in?" It's like Poser. I don't know how to do Poser. All right, that wasn't a part of the question. You animate in Poser now.
Yeah.
And so, like, 1 sucked because no one knew how to do it. 2 sucked less because they still didn't know, but they didn't know less.
yeah. There was less
And then-
that they didn't know.
And then 3 was good because they had 2 volumes of experience. It literally boils down just to that, like how I talked about, just like how in the beginning of us rating, I was like, oh, I was really bad, and then I got good.
Yeah.
After experience.
Yeah. Also, one of the big problems with RWBY specifically in Poser is that they don't know how color grading works. Poser or Maya exports, like Poser exports for non-professionals. So they color grade it in program. Maya doesn't, because it's for professionals that are going to send the rendered footage off down a post-production pipeline that includes colorists. RWBY doesn't do that. So RWBY is really, really undersaturated in volumes 4 through 9. It's better in 9. Like, I think maybe they hired a colorist or something, but like, in like, especially in like volumes 4 and 5, it's like there is this gray haze over the whole thing because you're coming off a Poser, which is like super saturated to the point where the reds bleed sometimes, and then you get into Maya and it's like, oops, all grayscale. Oops, no saturation adjustments. Oops, no post-production. Like, because, like, you know, I oversaturate the hell out of my thumbnails, but I have gotten comments, you know, and anybody who, like, knows what good art looks like is like, ew, you oversaturate the shit out of your thumbnails. But people who generally don't are like, why do your thumbnails look so much better than the show? And I'm like, because I saturated the colors. I saturated them way too much on purpose because that's just my thumbnail aesthetic. But, like, the colors are fucking flat. They're flat.
Did you see the recent controversy over the Inkling art?
The Splatoon Inkling?
Yeah.
Why, are they minors?
No.
Oh, well.
Well, what it is
right.
someone made a piece of art of one of the characters. And like
let me guess, they were standing in natural light and they got accused of whitewashing?
Yeah, something like that.
Yep. I've seen it. Oh god.
Anyone who, if you ever see a character that's not in the right skin color for you, just be like, yo, this doesn't vibe with me, and walk away.
or
that's perfectly
you know, learn how lights work. Because people are like, you know, like, oh, why did you draw, you know, Mirko white? It was just like, no, she's just outside. She's just outside. Why'd you draw, shit? Who's the Pokemon girl?
If you would have asked me yesterday, I would. Narissa, something like that.
Yeah. Like she was a big one because it's like, oh, you're whitewashing her. It's like, no, she's just standing under a light source. Like, you fucking guys, do we need to pull out that picture of Obama again? like, don't make me tap the sign. Like, yeah, no, I like that fucking debate about how light works always gets on my fucking goat.
Yeah, it turns out black people are made out of people, not rock. They reflect light. They don't absorb it like onyx.
It's because of something Kaiser said. It's just Ruby wanted to jump to Maya without having time. That's kind of the opposite of true. Yeah. Because everyone knew how industry standard. People didn't know how Poser worked because Poser is some weird program that nobody except Monty knew. Like, like Maya's literally industry standard, and that's why they use it. Like, they can hire people who know how it works. But like Poser is like, hey, do you know what Poser is? No, literally no one knows what Poser is. It's some shovelware that Monty bought in like 2007. Yeah. Like Monty didn't even have the most up-to-date version of Poser, and he had to relearn it when they updated his version of Poser when he started working on Ruby. Like,
that's true.
Yeah, the red trailer was made in like Poser version 4, and then they were like, oh, Poser's up to version 7, we'll update your copy. And he's like, I don't know how this works, unupdate it. And he had to
thank you for your support.
How Poser worked. Like,
Poser said thank you for your support and ran away.
Yeah.
My work here is done. You did literally nothing. Away!
Away! Yeah, so, yeah, that's kind of the opposite. People already knew how to work on Maya, and they had to, like, roughly translate their Maya abilities over to Poser.
Yeah, they go, hey, do you know what Poser is? It's like, yeah, I know what Poser is. He's that dork from high school.
Yeah,
what?
Yeah, I know what Poser is. Yeah, he's an L7 square. No, I mean the program Poser. Oh. No.
Fun anatomy fact, skin is technically transparent, but it's just layered until it's opaque. It absorbs and reflects light, including the color of the light. This is why you look blue in blue light.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like people don't. The thing about melanin is that it's a defense mechanism to the fact that the sun is a deadly laser.
Yeah, that's why if you look at the backs of your wrists, you can see like blue where your veins are if you're pale like me, because your veins just are showing through your transparent skin.
Yeah, if you're a honky ass cracker.
Yes.
Also, it's not even blue. It's just shifted color due to going through skin.
Yeah.
Your blue veins are actually just dark red.
You're not actually a blue blood. That's what I keep telling myself. Anyway, Neil Peart.
Good thumbnail.
He's got to go. Yeah. He's got to go in A. Rip Neil.
Oh, is he dead?
Yeah, he is.
Oh.
Okay, now is where this thumbnail happened.
So, blow up the 3 Mikus again.
I'm just gonna put it in again because if I blow it up, it'll look like garbage. Okay, now this is the week we actually played this thumbnail.
So, if you'll notice, the robot Miku is just it's just Pink Miku again, but with a robot head.
Yeah, with the clip art robot head. That's honestly why I like it so much.
So I was going to do that for all 3 of them. Of like, it be Miku.
I'm glad you didn't. I like what you did it with the robot. With the clip art robot, but I'm glad you just used Bubblegum and Monica.
That's what it was. Like, I was like, all right. So here's the idea: you got Big Miku and 3 Mini Mikus. You got Robot Miku, Slime Miku, and I can't remember what the third one was.
Horrifying
now.
Miku.
Something like that. So I had Miku and had 3 small Mikus, and then I went to look up the wikis. It's like Robot Miku. All right, cool. Robot clip art. Done. Easy. Next. It's like Slime Miku, and I'm looking into it. I'm looking for like a slime head, all that stuff. And then it was like, this is not working. You know what? I'm just gonna get like Princess Bubblegum. Okay, fine. It'll be 2 Mikus and then Princess Bubblegum.
Yeah.
And then the first one I did was just like her standing like with her arms to her side. And then I went on to get the third Miku. And I was reading it and like reading the lore of it. I was like, oh, I don't know what like clip art would work. It's like, oh, this sounds like Monica. So I put Monica in, and then I had to go get another bubblegum to like fluff it up a bit.
Yeah. And
then I did the background, and I was like, oh, I'm just so done with this. Monster.
Yeah.
Why are we here? I can't remember.
I love this like Kingdom Hearts background with the why are we here? Anyway, fantastic thumbnail. Fantastic.
Delete it. Yeah.
And
then
this one is also the wrong aspect ratio. Ooh,
yeah,
I don't have it. Why don't I have
which
it?
one? The
orange.
I didn't.
The orange. Aren't you glad? The orange you glad thumbnail. You okay then? I will take care of that. I will. Okay, there it is.
There.
See how it's also
Letterbox. Yeah.
pillar box, I guess.
So this one, like, I had a bunch of ideas. I put like half of them in. I just gave up.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see you got the that's not the lube, is it?
That's Bass Pro Shop.
That's Bass Pro Shop?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I see it. Wait, Bass Pro Shop has a pyramid?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That was like the core idea of like, oh, it's a pyramid. Bass Pro Shop.
Yes, Indiana Jones with the Kool-Aid Man idol, Barney the dinosaur. Yeah, I appreciate it. Could have done more.
Yeah, definitely could have. What kind of thumbnail is that? That's for Omori.
That's for Omori. I didn't play it, or like I was blind the whole Omori playthrough. So Mark made all the Omori thumbnails.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm missing another one. Ooh,
this is also.
I got a big gap in my thumbnail.
It is something. Our playthroughs are much better when we're both blind, because I always feel like kind of like waiting for me to be more reactive to your commentary.
Yeah, and if I miss something, you don't wanna step on it. You don't want to be like, oh, maybe you should get fucking good, mate. Yeah. That's why, like, hey guys, like, call your congressman, make sure World War III happens so that we can do the date everything playthrough. Mr. Snoop, Mr. Gatsby, and Mr. Salt Bay. It's a simple thumbnail, but I like it.
I can't believe Explosion is a week away. So was here, guys. Woohoo! Tangent again. So we all know about oh my god, Christmas is here. Christmas is just a week away. I'm so happy about this information. There's an animation of that clip to the Deltarune characters, and there's a couple of them around, but there's one animation that is burned in my memory, and it's the one where Noelle says like, "Oh, Christmas is just a week away," and they animate her doing like this shaking animation of like she's like jittering her body. Like, can you picture what I'm saying in your mind?
I think I can picture it. It's like it's somebody like grabbed her and like started shaking her manually with the mouse like this.
No,
but
no, it's actually animated to where like she's jittering her body in a rotational fashion, like she's actually like shaking her body herself in like a really exciting manner.
I think I need to see it because like I have an idea of what it is, but I don't think I'm right.
Like shaking with excitement, shaking with.
While you look for that, I'm gonna actually go to the bathroom real quick.
Oh, okay. No, these aren't. I'm on like 500 not safe for work lists, which I'm cool with, but yeah, the incorrect ones are annoying. Oh, I get.
Okay.
Oh, you've had a whole. Poser. What do you? Poser. What did you call me? Yeah. Okay, probably would have worded that better. Constantly being labeled as that as a creator. A lot of artists are. Yeah, if you make any kind of if you make any kind of art of established characters, people will they'll gut you. They will gut you in every direction. Doing something. Noel, Deltarune, Christmas. That's not correct. I don't know why.
Hey, I'm back.
I don't know why the search engine corrected me like that. Hey, what's up?
Did you find the animation you were looking
No.
for? No. That's mean. Yeah, I hate that. Like when you know exactly what you're looking for and it's just like, sorry, as far as I'm concerned, it doesn't exist. Look at me, I'm Google. I'm the biggest thumbnail on the planet. I don't know how to find shit.
Yeah, and like there's also like the one, because like I've heard like voiceovers of like certain memes. And it's like that's the funniest thing ever, and then like I go to find them again, and I can't find the one voiceover Like I can't find the one voiceover of the I do not think. Therefore, I do not am.
I do not am. Beautiful. Anyway, simple thumbnail.
Yeah.
Simple thumbnail, but I really like it. I think I'm giving it B.
Yeah.
Seriously, why am I missing so many thumbnails from here? Like I have all of the assets for these thumbnails, but like they're not like, I didn't save the actual thumbnail to the thumbnail folder. Well, okay then. I'll get. Yeah, I got a big old gap of like missing thumbnails.
See, I can't even find like some of the other ones that I knew about.
All right. I saw these,
yeah.
I saw these shirts on Etsy. And it was like, hey, want to get some matching shirts for you and your girlfriend? And it's just like, oh, Etsy, you think I have a girlfriend? Anyway,
This stream was the one where we did the one that was just a fan fiction.
Yeah, and it was very much a fan fiction written by like someone who had just started writing fan fiction because they thought their ideas were so good.
Yeah, added in elements that probably did not apply. But yeah, also the this is like the one where it's like, yeah, it's much better when we're both blind, because I was able to do so much. Like, this is what the fuck? I don't know what.
Yeah, your ability to react in real time to the fucking thumbnail was, or not the thumbnail, to the fucking writing, was glorious.
But it really is disappointing because well, we also played the Hero game, I believe. We also threw that one in there.
Mm-hmm.
But this was, you made this one
a while
at about
ago.
the third or the fourth one.
Yeah, we were sitting on this thumbnail for ages, and we were gonna use it for the end of Omori, but we played too much Omori in one of our streams, and
yeah, and like by the time that I was like, oh, we actually are getting into the end game, it was like, oh, it's way too late to. Yeah, it's better to just go ahead and play the last hour out.
Yeah, but we were sitting on this thumbnail for ages. And when I showed it to you, you were like, you didn't play ahead, did you? And I was like, no, I didn't. I just, like, you told me people ship these two. And I was like, I got an idea.
Yes.
A? What do you think?
Yeah, definitely A.
And what's next? Are we back to me fucking saving these things? I think we are. Okay, here we go. Smash your bass. No.
Yeah, where we just...
Lorantis, no.
Everyone giving her the side eye. Use the toucan again.
all of only the most smashable Pokemon. That guy's got his fingers on the hydraulic press. That's not OSHA compliant. But yeah, no. I this one was good. It was good. Let's put that one in A2. And then we've got Bootleg Eye Ladies. Oh yeah.
No, do not order Bootleg Eye Ladies.
From Temu at 3 a.m.
Yeah, this was the April Fool's one, wasn't it?
Yep, it sure was.
Yeah. April Fool's. Also, canonically, my birthday.
Nice. Bootleg Katsu. Yeah. And I actually used Bootleg Katsu on.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
The real Eye Ladies. I gotta get on. I gotta get on more of those ladies' night streams. Or I mean boys' nights.
Yeah. Hey, if it's ever on a Tuesday or a Wednesday or a Monday, if he does one tonight, you know.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
This.
Yeah. So I think this wound up being one of our most popular because I remember a lot of people kept coming in. What did we actually do on that stream?
Tier lists.
Oh yeah, we did a whole.
We did a bunch of tier lists. I don't think this is an S. As much as I like it, I think I gotta get. I think I gotta give it an A.
How many 8-hour streams did we do?
God, I think only 3.
We did.
Let me go back to the beginning and see.
Yeah, I'm going back myself.
Okay.
Anything that's interrupted, we'll.
6.
Should we lump interruptions together?
Yeah. 6. This one was so the extremely loud incorrect buzzer was 7.5 hours. Shadow of the Mid Tree was 8 hours and 43 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Were those on the same? No, those were on adjacent days. We used my wife. We used that twice.
That was an interruption.
Well, I mean, we used it on 2 different days, on July 1st and July 2nd.
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
Okay.
So far we got one 8-hour and we got one 7.5. 3. We got a 7-hour 45-minute for Inscription.
Yeah, a lot of those Elden Ring ones were I was getting right up, jumping on, and then until I had to go to work.
Mm-hmm. We did 7-hour stream
for Fight
Club. Oh my God, 8th Gym
9
was 9 hours. That was a
10 hours if you.
Oh shit! And there was a. Ooh. Oh geez, that was a 10-hour long stream. That was okay. So 8th Gym was definitely our longest stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right up into fucking Pokemon
Goon and Edge, 10 hours, 28 minutes. 8.5 hours to end the Torment Nexus.
A good investment of our time, that's for sure.
Yes. 6 hours, 5 hours.
New Year's was
more if these are monetized than I thought they would be. Okay, this one was definitely not monetized a second ago. I guess you don't even have to I guess you don't even have to fight them to get them remonetized. That's nice. Okay, there's another 8-hour.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's not 8. There's almost 8.
None of the Amoris ever went
Yeah.
to 8 hours.
Yeah. There.
The Amoris
there's-
were
there's an 8.
4.5, 5, 3.5,
Was this
almost 5.5.
a,
almost 7.5.
I
6.
think
it took us
tax
6
season 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, tax season was over 8 hours, and it crossed midnight.
Oh, will it tell you if it crossed midnight?
No, but we didn't stream on Tuesday. Or no,
Okay.
I mean we streamed Ghost Party on Tuesday.
Okay.
We got 2 streams on April 8th. Yeah. So this one was over 8. And then we started doing those ones, the
Vertical ones.
vertical ones. 5. Ooh, did we hit 8? Did we hit 8? 8.5 hours for Nate the Snake. Yes, I mean, good use of our time. 8 hours for Cooking with Cthulhu. And we're still going, so this one might hit 8 hours too. You never know. But yeah, no,
Yeah,
we did way more 8 hours than I thought we did, and a couple 10s.
We did 1 like 1 9 and 1 10.
No, 2 10s, 1 9 and 2 10s.
Oh, one of them was broken up.
Yeah, one of them was broken up. But still, yes. Oh, and now we get into tax season.
Yeah. Doom guy does his taxes.
Does his taxes. There's Isabel with an IRS form. There's some guy from H&R Block. The one little bit of green I left in here on purpose, which totally didn't match with the background. It's like, oops, it's all wrong. The perspective is fucked. I used so many pictures of the toy because there aren't that many shots of like Doom Guy's back. But there are a lot of pictures of his Figma.
I just realized Isabella in the building.
Oh yeah, she's in all of them. Oh shit, did I put her in this one? I didn't. I'm a failure. We got to start over.
So we gotta start them all over.
Gotta start over. Doom Guy does his taxes. H&R Block. I'm gonna give it a solid B. And then we got Ghost Party. We got this Ghost Party, and we got this Ghost Party.
So, yeah, whenever it gets up here.
So this was the original idea for the Ghost Party stream, or for the Grimm's Hollow stream, with the toast.
Yeah.
With the Undertale ghost. With oops.
Yeah, I sent this to you, and I was like, "Well, what do you think about it?" And you were like,
"Can you think of any more ghosts?" And I was like, "Oh, we gotta get our boy with the pottery wheel in there." And you were like, "I don't know how to crop him out."
yeah, I don't know how to do like real art. And you came back 15 minutes later,
and I was like, "Hold on, I got this." And I put him in there. And then I put a Grudge Kid in there too.
Oh, Grudge Kid is in there?
Yes, Grudge.
Oh, I didn't see them at all. That's actually really good.
Yeah, Grudge Kid right there. You found a better picture of Grim.
Yeah, way but that's the one that got me. That was so good.
Yeah. It was just were we both blind for Grimm's Hollow?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then all that we really knew about it was that there were ghosts. Like Grim cutting the cake.
Like honestly, I had like another idea that I was like another like generic idea because I didn't know that Grimm's Hollow was gonna be a one and done.
Oh,
like-
yeah. Considering
'Cause,
that
like,
we
we
could go
beat-
for like 8 hours at a time.
Yeah. Because like we beat the game, and then we're like, oh, we've only been playing for like 5 minutes. Let's play it again. Let's try to get all the different endings. So
Yes. God, we did so many endings. Speed run, and I think that was our first vertical stream.
yeah,
Yeah. By the way, if you're in
Was
the
it?
vertical chat, we know.
we see you lurking.
Actually, there's no one lurking right now. We got 0 concurrent viewers. But if you're watching the vertical VOD, how? I unlist those when they're done. And I don't
Oh,
post
they're
a link
all-
anywhere.
They're all public for me right now.
Not all of them.
Yeah, all of them.
Really? Even the other Doom ones?
Oh no, you need to go back and unlist all the Doom ones.
Yeah, I know, but like some of them, whatever. We'll. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
It don't matter.
None of this
yeah.
matters.
So yours, way better than mine, has also motivated me to
Yes.
surpass you and one day take over the channel.
Yes, I motivated you to get better. Which is
motivated me to
which
go
is-
on my villain arc.
which is good. Which is good. Could have done more. Could have done more. But then I did more.
No, that's D. That's
D.
a D one.
That's D. Fair enough.
Yeah, that's D.
What's next? Oh, and I think that was the last time I was able to do the Tuesday streams.
Cause yeah, we started doing
Or real.
started doing just Doom and Doom more.
Yes. Where is that? Doom tags.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Extension
filed. Because this is like, this is a true story. It's like I was working on my taxes at this time and going through all of my shit, going through all my income and fucking doing my dad's taxes too.
Ooh, yeah.
And well, I mean, he's retired, so it's like, it's whatever, but he owns shit. Like, he owns this house, so it's like, what the fuck is a depreciated asset value? Like,
It's gonna be yours one day.
yeah. It's just like, and I had to like go up to him, and I'm like, okay, based on the size of the lot that the house is on, what's the percentage of the square footage? And he's like, negligible. And I'm like, what? And then we look at it, and it was just like, oh no, yeah, that's negligible. This house is on a very big lot. And I learned that doing taxes. Yeah,
Damn.
because like
You
there's
could
a
imagine.
there's like a little like spring that like runs through like a little like stream that on our property, and apparently because of that the lot is like the entire stream, so like
Oh.
all the way up to like where it starts. So it's this huge piece of land, and it's just like, oh, well, shit. Didn't know that. Anyway, that's my house. Yeah, extension filed. See, I don't know. It's fine. It does its job.
Yeah.
But
And then,
the
St. Patrick's Day.
keep drinking and nobody explodes. We got Trailer Park Boys falling down the stairs, explosions. I threw up my guts out after this.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I did. I mean, I drank
Yeah.
like probably more than a handle. Or no, not a handle. I drank more than a fifth. Less than a handle.
You drank a fifth?
Because
Yeah.
I had a 750 milliliter bottle, which I think is a handle.
Okay, if we
and-
ever do drinking streams again, we need much more coherent rules.
Yeah, we need way more coherent rules.
Like once per victory, you know,
Yeah.
something like, instead of
Or like we'll just get like beer or something that's not like, you know,
going to kill us,
gonna kill us. I mean, I don't drink like that.
kill you specifically.
Yeah, I don't drink like that all the time, but like, man, I threw up, and I didn't clean it up. Like, I thought I cleaned it up. Like, I have a vivid memory of like, you know, getting a towel, getting, like wiping up the vomit and like, putting the towel in the in the wash. Like, I didn't do any of that. I had the memory. I didn't do it. It was a bad time when I woke up like with a hangover and then stepped down and it was like no, I'm going right back to bed. Fuck this.
Yeah. Yeah, I've only had that experience. I can remember one time I had the experience, and then I can't remember a second time I had that experience. So, but yeah, I just remember one day I was like, oh man, things are like I just had like a really bad day. So I went to my parents. I was like, oh, I need a drink. And they were like, hey, you want some cinnamon whiskey? I was like. And eventually I was like at the point where I needed to stop drinking, and so I took 2 more shots, and then
sometimes you just got to do what you got to do.
and then I think I went back and stole another, like, a final shot before I eventually blacked out and reportedly threw up in my food.
Oh no.
Because they fed.
Yeah. The last time I was super hungover, I went on, like Grubhub, and I just ordered like 4 boxes of 30 mini tacos from Jack in the Box. And I ate them all. Like, yeah, that's 120 mini tacos. I just this is my comfort food.
Potato says so many audio clips I plan to rip for safe to work animation eventually.
Nice. Perfect. Beautiful.
See, that's one of my objectives, is like to just keep saying, like, be wild and wacky enough to where people start animating us. Because that's what, like, gets Game Grumps so popular, is people making the little animation.
Yeah, some of those Game Grumps animations have like more views than the actual video.
Yeah.
Look at my resume. 30 years experience in jacking off. Like fucking classic. Like Mario Maker who? Anyway, if you look at this, I don't know if you noticed, but it's mirrored. It's like you can see the line where it splits and mirrors. And it wouldn't be as obvious if it weren't for these like stark white parts that make it look like a moth from hell.
Yeah.
Like, look, that's Mothra right there. Like, that's just straight up Mothra. Like,
yeah, and then of course we had the Pope in there in his memory.
This was before he died.
No, it was right after.
No, it wasn't. Hold on. When did the Pope die? April 21st. When was this stream? April 21st.
Yeah, because I called you up, like, how fast can you get the Pope in the thumbnail?
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. I must have I must have not put that together and then heard about it the next day. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. You're right.
Yeah, I thought that's how the stream opens. Is like, did you hear about JD Vance killing the Pope?
Well, I have no memory. I thought. See, my
I think we've already.
memory of this is hearing about it the next day and thinking, "Holy shit! Didn't I just use the Pope in a thumbnail?" So, I don't think that, or at least if we did, I don't remember it.
I think we did establish you don't remember anything from that stream, so.
Yeah, look, my memory is not a shining example of drinking a fucking handle of vodka.
Cause like I was at work, I was like, how? Cause you sent me the thing, I was like, I was at work, I was like, oh my god, how fast can you
add the Pope? Where does it belong? High B, low A?
Yeah, definitely in the B's.
Yeah,
around the B's.
Yeah, B's, the B's knees. And then I liked this Pope animation so much that I kept it, and I brought the gun out and I put more profit and loss statements, and the Doom guy with his thumbs up and his tax exemption form. Fucking, what is this? Pineapple Jim Beam whiskey.
That's so good.
I can't believe I forgot to put her in this thumbnail. I'm a madman. Whatever, it's fine. It don't matter. It should look.
Wait, was this the one you thought you forgot?
Is she not? Is she in there?
Yeah, she's right next to the Jim Beam.
No, the current thumbnail for the current stream.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, she isn't.
I forgot to put her in there.
Oh. No.
Damn. Well, anyway, I like the thumbs up. See, this is another one of those pictures of the
toy.
Of the toy. I think I'm thinking A.
Okay, yeah. And then the true beginning of Pope Doom Guy, the first and only.
I am become Pope.
That still gets me how canonically the Doom Guy is the Pope, because that's like I said before, like the reason why he's able to resist the demon control and like he's able to fight back is because he's canonically Catholic, and that aids him in like protection from demonic forces.
What a guy! Well, because like I don't actually think he was the Pope in Doom: The Dark Ages because it's a prequel. So he's not.
Is that pre invading of Earth?
I think
and killing everyone.
I think it is. I mean, because there are people in it, like No,
because like in the very original one, he's the Pope because he's the last remaining Catholic in the world. That's why he's the only one who can fight back. Because he's the only Catholic man.
Oh, so that was lore from the very first Doom. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, all right.
That's why it's so... First of all, that's why it even exists, because like that was before everyone was so much of a pussy to use IRL references, or modern references, I should say. Everyone will make references to Greek and like Roman gods, but like modern Christianity or modern Islam or modern Judaism, you can't even get modern Buddhism out.
I want the Hades update to bring Jesus into it. We need Christian iconography in Hades.
That is a mod. Like people have added Jesus into Hades.
Oh, I know. I know. I've seen the pictures. But I want it canon. I want it canonized. Literally.
Christian mod.
Christianity. Zagreus converts. Zeus is like, nephew, you know I'm real, right? Like, this isn't the question of belief. I'm here.
Are you gonna wash away all mortal sin? No, I didn't think so.
But did you die for my sins? I'm here right now, granting you the power of lightning to fight the army of Kronos.
Well, the first commandment says thou shalt have no God before him. Never says anything about having a second one.
yes. Hey, Zero. You heard about the new Toxic Avenger movie that's coming out. You're looking forward to it. I'm hoping it's a sequel to the last movie and not a remake. Yeah, the sequels often turn out better than the remakes, you know? Like how Beetlejuice 2 was fucking watchable, and it's like, what? Really? Yeah, so I hope it's a sequel too.
182 mods for Hades.
182 mods for Hades. Wow. Where are we putting the origins of Pope?
It's so good and simple.
Yeah.
So
I'm giving it an A. But then we get our Expedition 33. which I love. It's just as simple. Got Hans Moleman, he's 31, but you know, like he'll be 32 next year, and then he'll die.
Is that the Simpsons lore?
Yeah, I'm 31 years old.
Also, I realized in Expedition 33, isn't everyone dying by 2 years?
Because they're aging and the numbers going down. So everybody who's 31
is dying next year.
Will age to 32 and then die. And then everybody who's 32 will age to 33 and then apparently become immortal. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. We got to get back to that. We really do, because we have an amazing thumbnail for the next one. Very, very simple, but not as iconic. I'm gonna put it in B here.
Yeah, that's good.
And now
Nate the Snake and Knuckles.
Nate the Snake, featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series, and Knuckles. That was 9 hours. 9 hours. I'm putting it in B.
Yeah.
And then remember why you fight.
Remember why you fight. That's an S tier. That's so good.
Yeah, it cracks you up so much every time you think about it. That it's just
remember
like
why you fight. And then because it's like Lincoln Loud is there.
He's just in the. He's like doing his like Action Man dive onto the Nickelodeon up next.
Was that the one where I read out the whole chapter? Or
I really don't remember.
it wasn't Duskwing.
I think yeah, no, because it must have been, because the next time is when we start Dark Ages. So it must have been this one. Unless it no, it wasn't. It wasn't. It must have been.
Or was it How Do You Doom that where we started Huh.
Well, that was the first Dark Ages video, and Dark Ages had so much like story that I don't remember us like. No, it might have been How Do You Doom.
No, it was How Do You Doom, because it was a surprise of what I was going to do. So I didn't tell you what I was going to do. I was like, but I was going around hyping it up of like, oh, everyone is going to be, because this was when we were reading chapter titles.
Mm-hmm.
Or we started reading chapter titles in Nate the Snake.
Yeah.
And like we got to the A Cure for Porn Addiction, and like that sent us so fucking hard. What it was is that I was gonna keep reading chapter titles, but none of them hit as hard.
Yeah, I do remember that.
That's right. None of them were as good as A Cure for Porn Addiction.
I mean,
so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna spring it on to people. I'm just gonna be like, hey, we're reading a whole chapter.
Yeah. All right. Here's the Ruby Inquisition with my fucking hastily photoshopped lobster head, the Return of the Absinthe bottle. Weiss. Let's just throw you down in D.
I've heard of it. Zero peanut as toxin. Yeah, I'm hoping that the change in height is a side effect of some way that he becomes full human again. For a toxic adventure? Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and then we got How Do You Doom, and then we got the
yeah, don't look into where that hat came from.
Don't look into where that hat came from. Isabel knows. See, I stopped myself before I added the Her name's Isabel, not Isabella. Don't look into where the hat came from, but because I know, I'm putting it in A.
Yeah. Remember why you fight.
Hey, it's Carrie. Ruby, I hardly newbie. Just for that, I can't put you in D. I'm putting you in C.
Yeah. I remember the funniest one about that one was you telling me like, "Hey, are you ready to stream?" I was like, "What are you talking about?" Oh shit! I'm the one who completely forgot.
Yeah, no, because you were also like, oh hey, are you ready to do this tomorrow? And I'm like, it's next week. It's the 6th. And you were like, oh, didn't see that. And then on the 5th, I was like, hey, you're ready to go? And it was like, oh shit. It was just like, I remembered. The quick and the doom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you seen the Red trailer? Yeah, because I remember this one at the end of you jumped up the and How Do You Doom? You jumped up the fighting rate, and you were like, "Oh, this is so much better."
Yes, and so I left it on. And man, I can't go back. Like I tried turning it back down, and it's just like, ugh. I want to turn it up to like 200% speed, like 250 even. But anyway, I like the difficulty sliders in
Yeah, but
Dark
in
Ages.
in How Do You Doom, it crashed, and it was like, oh, is it even worth like reloading to finish the chapter? I was like, no.
No.
So I finished the chapter,
Yeah.
and we all
had
we all lived happily. We all lived
Oh,
happily,
yeah.
overdosed on cringe.
Hey, look, if you're gonna overdose on anything, overdose on cringe. It's treatable.
If anyone else has a cringy fan fiction for
Yeah.
us to read,
Yeah.
please hesitate to ask.
if you overdose, you need Narcan, but if you overdose on cringe, you need like base can. Based like I'm like Narcan based bacon. Is it just bacon? Like is bacon just based Narcan?
No idea.
Anyway, I'm thinking B.
Yeah. Going after the little kitty cat, yeah.
Yeah, that's the little cat from that like, you know, fast as fuck boy image. And
And then,
here we go, Cooking with Cthulhu. I'm giving it S. I like it too much.
yeah, I remember why you fight.
And this,
I don't know why that's so good. I don't know why Remember Why You Fight is so good.
I mean, look, I laugh at it because of how much joy it brings you. Like, when I saw it, I was like, is that a reference to something? And then you were just like, remember why you fight. And I'm like, okay, I will.
Okay, so this one probably has more work than dessert.
Yeah, because like you messaged me and it's just like, hey, do you know how to get like the Super Friends font? And then I kept trying to Google it and it kept showing up with the Friends font. And I'm like, that's all I got. That's all I can, because it was late. I was like tired of shit and I was like trying to like get through the goddamn Friends font. It's just like,
So eventually what it is like the fuck part, I just blotched over that. But for the ups part, the U is just a mirrored U from the Super.
yeah,
And
I see that.
Yeah, and the P was like, because that's where the D is. I modified it a bunch. But the real rough part was fixing up the P and the D underneath it. So a lot of that is me going in and redrawing like the art.
Oh wait,
by hand.
did you not just use the P from No, you didn't, because it's the other way.
I can't.
Yeah,
I couldn't.
You can't mirror a P. That's way too much work to like modify a D until it's a P. That's mad lad.
To get the line work right, the S was the real rough line work. I had to like type, or like I had to like copy images over and transparent them, and then use that to outline the art, and then go back.
Wait, that wasn't just the classic S from the Super Friends?
It was, but the back of the S was covered up by the D of the Super Friends.
Oh no!
So I had to go in. So that whole pan flag that you see right there is recolored by me. And I redid some of the shoe.
That's incredible. That's too much.
It took so much work fixing up that U and that P and that S that for everything else I just like half-assed it. Like especially because like each of the characters is supposed to be one of the characters from the like. Can you you think you can name who's who?
Well, I mean, I imagine the Batman is Sonar.
Just the Batman one.
Yeah. The guy on the right is the fire guy.
Yeah.
And there's the tiefling girl next to him. Just the fuck is Scooby or whoever the dog is? Is he little man, little punch boy?
Yeah, punch up.
Punch up, yeah.
Because I gave him a mustache, and I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna give him red hair because he's Irish." So,
fair
full
enough,
racist joke right there. Go ahead and enjoy that one.
Yeah. Hey, look. It's all right. I'm sure Raymond will give us the ginger card. Then Wonder Woman is probably like the diva, with the high
star.
charisma. Is Aquaman supposed to be Invisible Girl?
No.
Oh, is it Superman because of the headphones?
No. So Superman is Robert,
Okay, all right. Yeah, that's
and then
so Invisible Girl is just invisible because she's not there.
no. So you see the bird?
Yeah.
The bird on Superman's shoulder?
Yeah.
That's the bird girl.
Yeah. Okay. I would.
Aquaman is supposed to be Golem with no effort whatsoever. I literally was like, I'm gonna get a color of brown and just splotch it in there.
Oh wow.
And then Robin was supposed to be Invisigirl, but I gave so little of a fuck. I just didn't bother. And I shipped it. I thought of like, you know what? I should at least put like a cigarette in his mouth.
That's really.
And then I
good.
did it.
Yeah. No. Yeah. That's what it is. The edit is invisible. That's how you're supposed to tell.
And I'm glad you picked that one. I was like, you know what? Sure, it works. Whatever. Send it to post. Let it be no one's problem because we don't have a post.
Yeah.
And I think.
Wait, hold on. What's going on with Batman's eye?
So it's a clip art. I just stole a piece of clip art because.
Oh, and did
because
you just blur the hell out of
No, I didn't. I purposely clipped it in because the Sonar's crimes are all capitalist related. So I just. I think this is so bad it loops around
to being good. I was gonna say because it's like the ones that are really good are the really high effort ones and the really low effort ones. So I think I'm gonna like okay. There's no more room left in A. I'm gonna put this in high B.
Okay, that's fine. Put it wherever. It doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, no, guys. If you're like expecting some amazing, like detailed, insightful rating, and then here I forgot to put Isabel in. I got the toys. I spent so much time like cleaning up, the toys because he's like he's got his little Sarad. He's got the Prince Dorcas, and I wanted him to be like they were fighting, like I wanted him to like flip the hands around and like make them fight, but it didn't really work because like he covered his face too much and it just kind of looked weird, so he's just kind of presenting them to the camera, and
it worked.
Yeah, and Isabella's not in it, so it's fugly. Sorry, it's a failure. I'm like the worst at this. And do you want to share next week's thumbnail? Well, I'll try to weasel out of my responsibilities on Tuesday, so we can stream it on Tuesday.
Tomorrow Tuesday or next week Tuesday?
No, I don't think I'm gonna be able to weasel out that fast.
Okay.
But yeah, next week Tuesday. So there'll be another Hades vibe check because I think the final early access update came out, and then the next update will be the 1.0 launch. So
did they fix that thing you were mad about?
Well, I know I haven't played it yet, so that'll be part of the vibe check.
Okay.
The thing I was mad about was the torches still suck, and we'll see. I don't know. A lot of people really like the torches because like they're overpowered. They cranked the damage numbers on the torches, but I don't dislike them because they're not powerful. I dislike them because they're hard to use. And a lot of people just got the good, and and that now they're using an overpowered weapon.
Okay, yeah.
And I like what
It's
this
so
is.
good.
I like what this is called. Like, too much. All right, this is gonna be, this is probably gonna be next week on Tuesday. Oh, why are you down here? Why are you down there? Why are you down there?
I think this is also in my weird aspect ratio. I'll probably fix it up and send you the actual final.
Yeah, especially because it would be super easy to like fix the aspect ratio on this one.
Yeah.
But it's very good. It's I mean that's like your drawing, or like you drew that the Clockwork Orange helmet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have spent way too much time painstakingly cutting out the Clockwork Orange mask from like an actual screenshot of the movie, and then trying to place it so that it fit on my on my guy who is probably at a slightly different orientation to the camera.
Yeah.
Like but it's so good. And
If you're ever forced to watch Amazing Digital Circus, you can just rotate a cow in your mind.
For free. Yeah. and there's no more room left in A, so I think this one just has to go into S.
Yeah.
Like it just
Thank you very
it just has to. That's where it belongs. And that was it. Join us.
Clockwork Circus.
Clockwork Circus. That's too good. That's
The Amazing Clockwork Circus. That's what we're called the stream.
Yes, that is what we'll call it. So that's how we feel about all of our hard work.
Yeah.
How long have we been going?
About 5 hours.
About 5 hours.
So
we did a good job. We did a good job.
We have I think we got a pretty high opinion of ourselves.
Yeah, most of them in A. We got more S's than F's. That's we like ourselves.
But where do you put the actual "My Children Will Rip and Tear" until it's done?
I like it. I am like legit upset that I forgot to put Isabel in.
Yeah.
But I'd put it in B.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
And as for I think my second Amori one, I do think it's F, just because well, I mean it could say in Fugly for F.
Yeah.
But just the
it's a little busy. It's a little hard to parse. I do like how you put the people like on the background as if it's a real background. But
yeah,
it's very clear like it was the second thumbnail that you made. So it's like it's your learning process.
Yeah. And then there was another one that I'm thinking of the one from from Spotlight, from Fear the Spotlight that I made. That got rejected.
Oh yeah, I didn't scroll back far enough to find that.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
The basic idea was like it was in a library. You were looking around.
Yeah. It's like I was holding the flashlight and like you were like just behind peeking out from a bookcase like bonjour.
Yes. Other than that, I think that's everything. So
yeah. Let's beat Doom again so we're not liars.
yeah.
As fast as humanly oh nope, I can't. Do
the drivers say no?
Let's actually just end the stream right now.
Please, Doom not. It's Doom not.
Doom ain't dooming right now.
Okay. Potatoes says, ellipsis, you know my pain with the coming soon-ish. I had to redraw part of Miku. And then I have no idea about Irish racist jokes at all. Don't read my name properly.
No, we wouldn't know anything about that. But very good times. Happy year of streams. Join us every week for the next year, and then we'll do this shit again. These streams are an elaborate excuse to make more thumbnails. And
yes, and if you donate enough to the stream, we'll be able to do this more.
Yeah,
more.
We'll get up to the point where we can just like stream 7 days a week, and then we'll be living fat. Like hogs.
Until the allegations come out.
You've been chatting with snapbacks.
Yeah. So Tuesday, nothing, right?
No, nothing tomorrow. Hopefully next Tuesday though.
Okay, Wednesday is Jack. So the Jack stream is going to be there. Thursday, do we know anyone?
I don't know anyone at all. Who are you people? Get out of my house. Get off my
Thursday
lawn.
and Friday, Periodic Pete streams from time to time. He's doing Outer Wilds again.
Oh, nice.
Or something about that. So I can't watch it because I want to stream that.
That is such a good game that I didn't finish, and I'm trying to forget like everything about it so I can just start over fresh because I lost my save.
Oh, good. We'll do we can do a stream of that, and I can just experience it through that.
Because I only played it for like 30-40 minutes, and then I was like, this is really good. I should never play this again.
Damn.
And then I stopped, and then it was like a year later. See, that's what I do. If I don't think I'm gonna hate something, I just stop. I've been trying my best to get better at that and like do the opposite. You know, if I think I'm gonna hate something, I stop. And if I think I'm gonna like something, I just force myself to finish it. Except that part doesn't work because I didn't even finish Dungeon Meshi yet.
Oh, you haven't finished Dungeon Meshi?
No. I got to the point where I'm like, I really like this, and then I stopped watching it. like, yeah, this is good. Bye.
So then Saturday is going to be Eye Ladies, probably, maybe, we'll see.
Yeah, if not, then it'll be another boys' night.
Yeah, and then boys' night is like every night now. So
yeah, boys' night every night.
So we might see y'all over there tonight.
Yeah.
Who knows? The possibilities are endless.
Yes.
But until then,
stay in teeth. Brush your school. Don't drive
do
cars.
homework.
Don't do homework. Turn in your drugs on time. To me. Email me your drugs.
Email me.
Yeah. And Floof, if you're still watching, well, fuck you for sending me that food. I'm hungry and like I'm out of food. Like I forgot to, I didn't have an opportunity to go shopping last week, so like my fucking like cupboards are empty. So like I can't even like drown my sorrows. Oh, what? Oh, boys' night might get canceled. You sent Mac your profile. Oh, damn, damn potato. You've doomed us all. You've doomed us all to not having boys' night potentially. Anyway. Bye guys.
Until next time, everyone.
Later.